And with that, I was hoping the music would keep going. Thank you, Brent. We welcome you back to the brand new Onyx Club
High
at
Roller Bowl.
Merritt Resorts in Northern Cyprus. This is the Super High Roller Series, event number 2, final table coverage of this $25,000 buy-in. 7 players are left, 6 are paid, so we pick up the action on the Stone Cold Bubble. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Brent, pretty intense spot to kick off our coverage today.
Yeah, one of these 7.
Yeah.
Going to go home empty-handed. Absolutely nothing. Pure torture.
Some of the stars of the game. Ben Heath is our chip leader. Quan Zhou in second. Lewis Spencer out of the UK comes in third. Ren Lin, Mr. No
Lady
Gamble,
Gaga.
No Future himself. Jeremy Ausmus is here. Felipe Ketzer and Aram Zobian round out our final table.
No comments about Ausmus, huh, Jeff? He's made a final table. You're just going to pass right over this?
It has been great throughout these last couple months, huh?
Okay, now we're back on the Ausmus train. You win a solid year just dogging the guy.
I mean, obviously, there's no chance he wins the tournament if you look at these results over the last couple months. But he's been playing great poker. Been really making some runs. Different chips today.
I like these. Now, Lewis Spencer, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't he the one that was really upset about the scheduling of an event this summer?
Yes, because the 250K ran into the 5K 6 max.
Right. Very angry.
It was a very common issue. A lot of the people were outraged. So Ausmus has King Queen here on the button to kick things off.
Folks are still talking about this. I mean, what a problem.
So many players play the 250K and the 5K 6 max.
Yeah,
at least hundreds. You dealt with the same issues?
I did. You know, I battled for 48 hours just thinking about how will I get through this. Oh, Ren Lin.
Oh. With the birds.
Touchdown, Tom Brady. Ren?
30-second shot clock, pre and post flop.
I saw the eyes move, so I know he's at least awake. Love the card protector, by the way. You see the Nikes there, right behind the hand. You'll see
I love that.
Espresso, please. Thank you. Please. How much? 160.
Green chips worth 25K a piece. Those blues, purples, blues? I don't know. 5K a piece. Quan Zhou. Felipe, Aram. Spencer folds. Ausmus folds.
Match.
Brent said it. Touchdown, Tom Brady. There is one for Ren Lin.
Really did have the nuts.
More than $11 million in tournament earnings. Ren lives in New York from China originally. Travels the world playing poker. One of our favorites, I must say.
He still hasn't played our show, No Gamble, No Future.
Right, which just doesn't make sense.
This season, the next season we film, he has to be on. I'll pay him $20.
You'll give him a whole
$20 appearance fee.
That's nice.
First time we've ever given someone an appearance fee, Jeff. $20.
We don't even get paid to appear.
Nope.
Welcome you all in on our YouTube channel. Thank you so much for being here.
Like, subscribe, have a little coffee. Where are you tuning in from? That's what I want to know. I know Jeff and I. You're awake, right, Jeff?
Yeah.
You're on your second Monster Energy drink?
I'm wide awake. No, first. It's a little Katy Perry.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry? The song, Wide Awake.
What did Katy Perry?
You have to know who Katy
Wide
Perry
Awake.
is.
I think I know who Katy Perry is. It came out of nowhere. Wrecking Ball?
That's Miley Cyrus.
Great song.
Yeah.
Great artist.
Also, great song. Yeah, but not like Katy Perry.
Typhoon, my friend.
Fightful.
Typhoon, indeed.
I gamble too much.
Too aggressive. You're too aggressive.
You know, we might be in for a very long bubble, but at least we have Ren Lin.
That's true.
Several signs yesterday.
3/4 of small blind.
3/4 of a small blind. Wow.
Now I'm gamble now.
Strong auto defense. Because someone didn't bet your last 3K, right? Would have you folded if they bet?
No, they put all in. I call. Oh, yeah, and I let's 3K.
Now pocket sixes for Ren Lin.
Gamble. 3-4-3.
Oh, Rama's King Jack is our shortest stack.
Go for. All in.
All in.
Yeah. Kinda.
375 Ren.
And ask for a count.
375.
12 and a half big blinds on the bubble.
Good fold.
Good fold. For you? No, 350, right? Or 375? 375, 12, big blind, mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Gamble too much.
You got a pair. This is actually close. He's going to call.
Does call, and here we go.
Ace king, please. Okay, king jack, no future. Good game, buddy.
Good game here, it says. Zobian is eliminated. We have made the money.
Do you want to know the honest answer?
Yeah.
Zobian does not like to lose flips. It's been a long time since I've seen it happen. Did I just jinx him?
No.
We will see. Ooh, 988.
I had a 6 as well.
It's the
Yeah.
door.
It's good news, actually. I think.
I had diamond, I think.
Yeah, I think I had the heart. Right.
Calls for paint. And
Let's paint it. Well,
gonna be a long show. And
I don't think this was long enough.
and here we go. 5 on the turn. Ren Lin's close to scoring that KO on the bubble. So it'll be needing a 9, a king, or a jack. And finding a jack on the river to stay alive.
I told you he doesn't lose flips.
Gamble so much.
Did it the hard way. Gamble so much.
How much did he?
Great note here from the chat from Ruben. Would have preferred the regular Merit casters, much more knowledgeable and entertaining. Thank you, Ruben.
Hold on a second, Ruben. Okay, yeah, probably. Probably right.
Now,
On
who are the
more
regular
knowledgeable.
casters?
Right. Let us know.
Fill us in, would you, Ruben? By the way, delicious sandwich that you're named after. Love that sandwich. You ever had a Reuben, Jeff?
I actually don't like the Reubens. All
You
due
don't
respect
like
to this
a
Reuben
Reuben?
in the chat.
Because of this guy in the chat?
No. I had that opinion coming into this show.
Wow. I'm a big fan.
Also curious on how you judge knowledge. We're about, what, 6 minutes into the show?
Well, but maybe Reuben went back and
Watch
feasted
the
on
tape.
Yesterday's coverage.
Ah, gotcha. Well,
Right.
thank you for watching.
I thought we dropped a lot of knowledge.
Can you feel how excited everyone is for you, Aram? It didn't feel like it was coming to it. Yeah.
We'll get those card graphics back for y'all in just a few
Super big
minutes.
I would? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Good pull.
Very
Good pull.
Well, I wish we were as entertaining as the regular Merit casters because we got the card graphics down, so that, you know, it relies on our entertainment a little bit more.
Oh, I thought our mics were muted. We're still
No,
live.
we're still on the air.
Ruben, are you still with us? We may have lost Ruben here in the chat.
Definitely again.
Merit does a great job. It's a lovely setup that they have at the brand new Onyx Club.
Starship Enterprise backdrop. Couple of Brits. Facing off. Oh,
One of them with two queens.
that explains the lengthy decision making from Mr. Heath.
Does it? I feel like most hands for Mr. Heath lead to lengthy decision
You
making.
know, you're right. He's very well balanced with the tank.
Spencer King 6 facing the raise to 105,000. Spencer folds. Ben Heath, one of the best in the game. We see him quite frequently on the high roller scene. 32 years old. More than $22 million in live tournament earnings. Won the 2019 50K at the World Series. His 9th career PGT final table. Still looking for that first PGT win.
He's got a great shot here today. 2.3 million chips.
Improved yesterday, queen high. Call you queen high.
How much you have, Jeremy? 715. Fine.
Yeah,
Alright.
720 total.
Okay, yeah, thanks.
Spencer makes the call. Ausmus Jack 5 suited in the big blind. King, king, king.
I love Cowboys. That's all I've got.
Nice. Thank you.
We three kings.
Ausmus had a 4th, a 3rd, a 2nd, a 7th, a 6th, a 4th, and a 7th
Listen
at
to
this
you
year's
go.
World Series of Poker.
Listen to you tooting that Ausmus horn. I am proud of you.
No wins, though.
All right. Well, you tried. Then you had to slide in the little needle,
just
the
speak
little
the
jab.
facts.
Had he had a win, would
Great
he have won
summer.
Player of the Year?
Probably.
Instead, it was Scott Seaver. They finished 1 and 2, yeah?
Yes.
Had to have.
Yes. There we go, Ruben. This is joking, obviously. LOL at American sense of humor. It's fair. We don't understand much. The local production is underrated, though. Merit Poker on YouTube. Yeah, absolutely. Check out Merit. Subscribe there. I mean, look at this setup with this screen.
Look at the floor. Even the floor is lit
The
up.
floor is. The lights
How
on the
did they do
floor.
that?
No, they do a great job. We're happy to be here for Super High Roller Series.
I wish my bedroom looked like this.
Just kind of setting the mood.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah. Fun for who? I feel like Quan Zhou's going to be your guy. Raises with the deuces.
Already love Zhao.
He's got the shades.
Yes. Yes. Careful, Ausmus.
Ace 10.
He knew. Right out of there with ace 10. Does not want to fight.
Tight fold. See a lot of tight folds on the bubble.
May I have a green tea and honey?
Quan Zhou, more than $9 million in tournament earnings. From China, lives in Macau, professional poker player.
Nima in the chat. Hanks, can you expand on your comment about Zobian not liking to lose flips? Are there players that like to lose flips?
Good question.
Where are those games? Now, perhaps I did phrase it like that. If I did, apologies. What I was suggesting is that he just doesn't
Never loses flips.
lose flips. He does not lose coin flips. When the money goes in and you're in a coin flip situation against Zobian,
You're not winning.
you will lose.
Also, if you just so happen to get the chips in one table off the money in a 5K PGT kickoff event with queens versus Zobian's nines, you probably aren't going to win either.
When the money goes in, he wins.
I was just speaking in generic terms.
Yeah.
Obviously hasn't happened to me or anything.
What year was that? 2019 that you referenced?
It was 2024, beginning of this year.
Ah.
Just got it in good. I'm sure he still thinks about that moment, too. Changed his career. So he is 6th on the PGT leaderboard. Ausmus is 5th.
You know who I haven't seen play any of the PGTs or any of the other bigger series?
Who's that?
Where is Adamo?
That's a great question.
What happened to Michael Adamo?
Does he pop up at Triton here and there?
I was looking for him. I didn't see him at the last stop. Maybe he did.
Has some scores from Triton in March, but that's it. Since last May of 2023.
Maybe he just took all that money.
I mean, that run that he went on in 2021 was
Retired.
outrageous.
Yeah.
Won the 50K at the Poker Masters. Won the 100K the next day. Second in a 50K in between Poker Masters and Super High Roller Bowl. Then won Super High Roller Bowl.
780.
Then third in a 200K. Won the 50K at the series. And won the 100K at the series. As Ren Lin flops a set of sevens here. That run is outrageous.
We need to get to the bottom of it. Where is
Adamo?
Adamo?
Are you in the chat?
Maybe he's Ruben.
Ah. Let us know.
Oh, he's letting Ali Najad, regular Merit commentator. I knew that, by the way. Love Ali.
And yes, Ali is more knowledgeable and more entertaining, so.
Keeping you guys out of the loop to hoard those lira. What does that mean?
Lira, the currency, right?
Ah. Dead Money Dragon said, what happened to Bonomo?
Well,
I think he's been an activist as of late, not really playing a lot of poker. Jeff can speak to that.
Yeah, I'd love to. Unfortunately, we don't have time today.
Very good. Watching a video. Very good.
Fractional Mateo, let's poker go. Like it. Smash that like. Indeed. Good to have y'all here. We're here every single day. And then Friday we'll be here for an hour. Then we'll shift our coverage exclusively to PokerGo for the $300,000 Super High Roller Bowl 9. Start our coverage with day one. Cannot wait for that one. Oh, 2 queens for Aram Zobian. From Cranston, Rhode Island. 6th place finisher in the 2018 World Series of Poker main event.
Thank you, Producer Aiden. Producer Aiden has just brought me a venti espresso from the local Starbucks. How nice is that?
He went to Starbucks while he was
Well, no, they
producing
delivered
the show?
it. They delivered it.
Oh.
This is how you kick off
What, now
a morning.
describe your order, please,
This
for
is
us.
a venti, iced,
Yeah.
brown sugar oatmeal espresso.
Oatmeal or oat milk?
Oat milk. Sorry, did I say oatmeal?
Yeah.
That sounds delicious.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, with a little bit of cold cream. So per tradition, let me just give you a little slurp on air.
Yeah, that'd be great.
There we go,
Everybody's
yep.
hoping for that. And?
How was that?
It's great. How was it for you?
Delicious.
Yeah?
Yeah. Do I have a little cream mustache now?
No.
Nothing.
Felipe has the birds, though. And he looks down at 2 4s.
A lot of sailing out here in northern Cyprus. I've seen the waters. They're beautiful during that intro. I also spotted Tim Duckworth, the commish. I thought he was out here working.
He is,
at
right?
the series. No, he's out there on the beach.
He's just been on the beach
day.
the whole time. I saw that on his Instagram post.
And
All in
oh
and
my
a call.
gosh.
Heath has run right into it. What a spot for the Brazilian.
I expected Heath just to flat, maybe see a flop. Instead, ramped up the aggression on the bubble. Stepped right into trouble.
If the aces hold, Felipe will take the chip lead. So far, so good for those aces. Backdoor straight draws do emerge for Ben Heath. Turn, though, brings another queen. And we can see that those 2 fours have already been mucked. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say Felipe wins this pot.
I'm going to go out on another limb and say he is now our new chip leader.
Yes, he is. Felipe Ketzer out of Brazil. More than $2 million in live tournament earnings. He's still young. He's 26. One of my favorite players to watch.
Vamos!
Indeed.
He's one of your favorite players to watch?
Yeah. I mainly because I played with him a couple times.
Oh,
He's
really?
Just
Talk
a
to me.
machine.
I thought you were being
he's an animal.
sarcastic.
No. He absolutely is. I think he's one of the next big poker stars for sure.
I love this.
Yes. Certainly a guy to look out for. Already, I think, one of the best online.
Rising star when it comes to live poker.
Just look out.
Jeff, we have got to be careful. Lay out when these guys are talking like this.
Sorry, I get carried away, and I interrupt
let's just
their
stop right here.
conversation.
Can't get a word in.
It is tough for us.
Okay, I love Zhou even more. He's changing his glasses. Every time he enters a pot, he takes off
Nice.
the normal lens and puts on these shades. Maybe there's eye tells? I'd like to ask him why. So he can just stare at the opponent directly in the face, not feel nervous while doing so.
Winner. Chips fairly evenly distributed. Ausmus the shortest stack.
Fold 2 heads up.
Ace-5 suited. Ben Heath with 2 6s on the button. Ben and 452 other pros, part of the Phenom poker team.
Quite a squad they've got there, yeah. Were you considering maybe joining the Phenom? I mean, I know it's an open invite to literally everyone in the world.
No, except maybe not to us two. Oh, you've been asked?
Oh, I assumed. I mean, a lot of DMs.
I don't think I have any offers. Heath makes the call with the 6s. Comes 7-7 deuce with 1 diamond.
Let's talk more about this, shall we? I've always tried to understand how this Phenom thing works. It's all crypto, is that right? And if you play, you get some coins, but they're not worth anything. They don't really have a coin. You just collect these coins like a souvenir.
Oh, so it's a play money?
No, I think it's real. Sort of.
We can tell why you aren't an ambassador for Phenom.
No, I mean,
not the greatest explanation.
I think it's supposed to be great.
Wish them the best, of course.
Kessler's on board.
Kessler is in there.
He's in, yeah. He's one of the phenoms. Which makes me think they clearly must have an online phenom casino on the way.
Gotta,
right?
gotta have
Kessler's
the
going to be the
slots
slots
in there.
guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's quite. I mean, how many people can you name that are out there as ambassadors right now? I know you said there's 432 of them, but I think it's close. Ben Heath, of course, one of them. Hooney,
Yeah.
Kessler,
Baldy.
Justin Young, Alec Torelli. You seen his avatar yet, by the way?
No.
It's been out there. Oh, it's, yeah. Sight to behold.
When do we get our avatars from the Rare Evo conference that we attended?
I believe they
blockchain
are
and crypto
supposed to
event,
hit our
the big
inbox.
blockchain guys.
Yeah.
And they told us we could take these avatars and put them into a video game, which is awesome.
Yeah.
But you could also take the avatar, and once the AI gets to know you a little bit, you could stream playing video games, but it's your AI version of yourself,
Right.
the avatar, streaming to the people. So we saw a popular streamer, but it was her avatar and AI streaming. So her AI was playing the game. Yeah. Back to the action. Heath bet 65K. Felipe calls. East Sand still best.
Very curious. Now on the river. Ketzer calls flop, calls turn. Does Heath just simply try to get to showdown with these sixes? Are we concerned about maybe a flush being present? Could you have been up against a 7 all along? As played, Ketzer opened this pot pre. Heath defended button. And now here we are on the river.
Check, check.
Peace.
Heath will be happy to show down the sixes. Win the pot. And we have Ketzer and Heath neck and neck for the chip lead, still on the bubble. 7 are left, 6 are paid, $62,000.
You want me to drink a little more Starbucks
If you would like to.
for the fans?
I don't know if the fans would like
Let
them.
me fire it up. Tell me what this sounds like. Does it sound like somebody... Hold on.
Well, it sounds like you slurping from a Starbucks cup.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's
Is
what
it-
it sounds like.
Do you think that's rude? Or should I use the mute button? Or just go to town?
I honestly do not care which option you go with.
You enjoy it.
I don't think I said that. No, that's it. If I enjoyed it, I would say.
I think if you did
go
care,
with
you
that.
would say, please don't do that. So whenever you don't, I just think you sort of...
Okay.
You're
Go with
into it.
Yeah.
I enjoyed
Really
listening
into it.
to you eat those chips yesterday, live on air. Very crunchy.
Oh, thank you. Good chips.
Great chips.
No free ads, but shout out Quest.
Well, we are on a quest right now on the stone cold bubble of this 25K. Next person eliminated $0. Should only last for about 3 to 4 more days before we reach the money. Well, that's an interesting
Yeah.
comment in the chat there. If Moth, all right, we'll just can't read that one on air. Don't believe.
Probably not
No.
allowed to do that.
No. No. Thank you for tuning in. Nice that we have no mods today in our chat. I like that.
We got Jason in there.
No, we're mod.
But,
for,
but let it go. Let it
Yeah.
go. Let it.
no censorship.
No. We don't want any. We don't want any like censorship. We want the mods in there, but
Yes.
Stay with 30. 30.
Come on, come.
Ten seven suited. And the big blind.
Michael Maitland says it really sucks that channels live stream old content, and I have no idea whether this is live or not. Well, you're in luck. We are live, Michael. Not sure what channels you're referring to. Dr. Phil taking a little time
What's
away
up?
from his
The
show.
good doctor.
The good Dr. Phil. How do I get a seat at this table? Well,
You're in, man.
Head on over
25K,
to-
you got it.
yeah, Northern Cyprus, take 25K. Merit Casino and Hotel. Onyx Club, brand new, spectacular.
Gorgeous.
Part of the resort. Dr. Phil, by the way, very rich. He can afford these buy-ins.
Yes, he can. Heath flops a top pair. That gutter. And wins. Michael, I hate it when channels put on old content too, you know? But this is new.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That helps.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Did I already ask, where is everybody from in the chat?
You did. I just don't think many
No
people
one cared
cared to respond.
Yeah, is
to-
anyone West Coast like us? Where
I think now you can ask.
Coffee
We got a good
time?
audience in here, and they'll fill you in. Yeah, how many people are having caffeine like the two of us? We act like it's 5:15 in the morning. It's
I've been up
8:40.
since 5:15. To chase those kids around.
Ah.
You'll have kids soon.
2040.
You'll know what I
one day
mean,
in the
Jeff.
next 6 or 7 years, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Lines up 20K, 40K, 40K big blind ante. Ausmus at 15 bigs.
Here we are. Father, brother, New Orleans. Tracker Hippie, great name. North Sentinel Island. Got a Canadian. If moths had eyes, what flag is that? I'm not sure. Moths, fill me in on the flags. I'm a dumb American.
You have 2-0 and Portugal.
Is that the Czech flag? I don't know. That could be offensive. Apologies
I
if
would
it
stop
is.
guessing.
Anchorage, Alaska, Miami, Florida. Another Florida, Dallas, Las
Dallas.
Vegas, California. And Brazil has Ace-Jack, Ketzer. Just as Jeff Platt predicted and wanted, Ausmus struggling.
What? Never wanted that. Let's report the facts. Thailand. That's the place.
Oh, Thailand.
How does Ausmus respond here?
Don't do it, Jeremy. And if you do it, I'm not biased, of course. I'm not rooting for anyone, but I wouldn't mind the little 9-ball. You know, get Ausmus back in. Doesn't really hurt the chip leader. Well, second in chips.
He hasn't
Ketzer.
won a tournament in a while.
You know,
get him a win.
you start to feel bad. And the way you've treated Ausmus on air.
I just ran through his very impressive World Series of Poker resume. Thank you very much. As Chainsaw in the chat says, Ausmus is a stud. Agreed.
He is good-looking guy.
And does jam.
6 on it. 6, right? Roughly. Very, very close to 6.
Wow.
And gets it through. Bravo, Jeremy Ausmus. One of the best in the world. More than $20 million in live tournament earnings. Out of the great state of Colorado. Married with 2 kids. 6-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner. Surefire Poker Hall of Famer.
That is how, I mean, the game evolving, continually changing. Ketzer, the plan was, okay, we're going to 3-bet ace-jack offsuit, and if he does 4-bet pile, we are just folding that hand. Remarkable stuff. Chainsaw said his WSOP sucked. Yeah, I would agree. You were on our fantasy team. Horrible summer. However, you'll be the #1 pick if we do a slots draft
Absolutely.
next year. Congrats on the $1 million score.
And Alan, considering we lost the 25K fantasy, I wouldn't say mainly because of you, just partly because of you. I don't know if there's any kind of appreciation gift that you could send us from the big Buffalo score as we continue to root you on throughout that one.
Yeah, I mean, seems like a little 5-ball, 5K each.
Totally fine.
Would do
Deal.
it. That would cover it.
Deal.
Maybe lose good.
Nice guy. I'm sure he would do that for us. And I do stand corrected. 1.2 million is how much Alan won. Go check out Alan Kessler on social media, on his Twitter. If you don't know what I'm talking about.
Since I lose flip, it's very bad luck. If I win, VP I be 100%. Now very tired.
Back-to-back years we drafted Kessler, by the way.
We
I'm
did.
looking to do a
We're
3-peat.
Kessler
Next year he's coming.
supporters.
He's back on.
Zhang Kong, is this in the PokerGO studio? It is not. We're in Cyprus, northern Cyprus. The all-new Onyx Club at Merritt Resorts. Beautiful spot for Super High Roller Series. All leads up to Super High Roller Bowl 9 this weekend, exclusively live streaming on PokerGo.
Or 785.
Yeah, 5.
But you were guessing the handy fold. That'd be absurd. But I do that.
Oh, Kessler pointing out he had 15 caches
杀气变得在河牌沟里画一
last year, the series.
我的杀气
Well, yeah, he plays a lot.
画没了
He is an outstanding grinder. I think it's a matter of time before he rips off a final table.
就变成打得很尽劲了。
那我把把来了
We'll just keep drafting him till he does.
I just stopped myself
Absolutely,
from
it's
guessing
coming.
the king, king, king.
Playing great.
8 high, 10 high.
那就正常了。
Yeah. 我是真不怕死。换一个人我可能气了，我他妈接都来不及了。
Oh, in 2023, 15 caches.
Ah, yes. Yeah, he had a
Important
great
correction.
All right.
Ausmus can try to pounce here at the Jack-6.
How does Spencer respond? Just limping in with the Queen 10. Fairly reasonable hand, but out of position on the bubble. That changes everything. You could limp fold. You could limp call. Could even just limp stuff it, I suppose, but that seems awfully aggro. Will limp call. Hand is too good to fold.
10-7-6. Top pair for Spencer. Check, check. Top 2. River brings an 8.
Not the best river. If you're Spencer, having turned top 2. Now a one line or two is straight.
Spencer leads here for 55K.
Jeremy has an interesting one. The jack in his hand. Does he think that the 6 is good enough to simply call with? Fold, certainly a consideration. However, a bluff also on the table. I think there's a variety of 9s he could have, but he does lean fold. Outstanding decision. That bluff was not going to work against queens and 10s. I don't think.
Chainsaw, point of clarification, 4 caches in 2024 series. Nicely done. Louis Spencer picks up the pot to 955K. Ausmus and Zobian are shortest stack. Just under 20 bigs for both. 40-minute levels in these events. They play what, like 5 or 6 levels on day one, couple hours, and then head for the hills?
You know, they have a pretty... If you're a player, you're loving day ones. You get long 20-minute breaks. You get an hour dinner break. Yeah, I think actual play time in poker, about 3 hours. Most of the time, they're spending on the beach with Commissioner Tim Duckworth.
Yep.
Wow, Fractional Mateo, I think might be the most positive person I've ever seen in chat. We appreciate
Go for it.
that.
No, you should read that.
Friendly reminder.
Okay.
You are awesome.
Thank you.
Are we maximizing awesomeness all day, every day?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Just know you are being the awesome you can be. That to prepared before this moment. That's a little
Okay,
confusing.
fell apart there, Mateo, at that sentence.
Stay awesome.
Appreciated the message, though.
Yeah, but I get the overall.
So you stay awesome
you know,
as
it's
well.
awesomeness. We'll just all remain Jeremy awesomeness.
Nice. We'll fix that third sentence in post. John Marsh, great production, PokerGo. Thank you. The commentators are above average. Thank you.
That's great.
Thank you very much.
That is great.
We'll
First
take it.
time I've ever been told above average.
We'll take it.
How
Yeah.
about that?
If Moss, how many entrants were in this tournament? 39. These are freeze-out events. 39 players. Any
Which
big names?
means you cannot rebuy, you cannot re-enter. This is chainsaw-approved structure.
Chainsaw's a big freeze-outs guy, yeah?
I think
Chainsaw
so.
and Norman Chad.
Norman Chad loves a freeze-out, yeah.
Consulted Norman on these structures.
Started 740.
You know, all jokes aside,
You doing good in fantasy?
it would have been nice to see a little support from Norman. This whole series, a bunch of freeze-outs. Did he say anything positive?
No, I don't think he...
Is he aware?
I'm not sure he's too high on the compliments thing on Twitter, but let's see.
Jesse Looney.
Oh, Jesse.
I went bid so many teams,
Yeah. I picked a few of your guys.
but it's not like only 6, but still win a
Nope,
6
nothing.
top 3 pays or something.
It's not top 4 pay.
Top 4. Yeah, I picked a lot of your guys because I figured they'd be for like the ODB thing, the $500 one. Andrano though, like he'll always put his players in. Maybe you were doing the same thing, but
Talking about 25K fantasy now is
you know,
John
when he
James or
picks
top airlines.
on his team, he'll just like put in all the tournaments, you know. So he's always gonna have like a pretty good team.
Huh? American or Chinese? Just for Chinese.
China number 1.
Well, I guess that's enough of the table talk.
Yeah, that was a good run at it, though.
Very nice. Great effort.
They're on with 2 9s.
Nima, is the final head count for tomorrow locked in? You know what? I am not sure, but go to pgt.com, check out the live reporting, and you should be able to see all of the updates for tomorrow, which will be the 6-max event, 25K 6-max.
And as a reminder, that will not spoil the stream for you. We are on a significant delay to the stream. So you'll see some names
Yeah. I forget how many.
in the Event 3 live reporting that are still here at Event number 2. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to bust soon.
Shit.
Ren good. No player of the year. Player of the year, you gotta win. Bracelet, very top heavy. Get a lot of points for winning.
So
Get
you win
double.
you win a bracelet, no?
No, I didn't.
Oh, the 250K, that one bad luck.
That's why Seaver, he won 3 bracelets. And points for winning is double what second is.
Yeah.
And between second and 5th isn't even hardly anything. So like, player of the year, you really
You
gotta
have
win.
a tournament deep, very deep.
Yeah.
You got second, 2 seconds?
Second, third, fourth.
Wow.
Like, I don't know, 6th, 7th, 8th maybe?
That's good. Wow. Man, 7 final, no bracelet.
I think I got 1-8. Maybe 2-6 or 2-7.
But 250K, so bad luck, that's out.
Oh, the 100K.
Oh,
100K.
Oh, 100K?
Yeah, against Hooney. Yeah. I know. Yeah.
3 hours, something, hit them? Wow.
5 out. 5 out. Yeah, that one hurt. final table.
Sixth
I
of
don't know if you
spades.
watched that final
Really good.
table. It was insane. It was like fake.
Yeah,
It was like it was rigged.
Six of spades also is good.
Be all in.
Oh yeah. Ace and the king was
All in.
I watching a little bit. It's crazy.
Oh, Ren Lin, 2 kings.
You have my attention.
All in.
Oh, there's the no gamble, no future patch,
Number call, please.
which signifies the all-in.
Like $1 million, right?
900. Go for. Snap call, I'm GG.
There is another one for Ren Lin. Some 4th and chips. Ren Lin, the winner of the PGT Texas Poker Open this year. Brent finished 7th in that event. Jonathan Tamayo, the champ, was in there at that final table. Star-studded field.
How'd he do?
He won. He won it. We did the commentary for it after you busted in 7th.
I got 6th.
Oh, right.
I got 6th place, Jeff.
Good run.
Take a note, put it in your phone.
Good run. Busted to the champ, the main event champ.
Did you start with?
Well, yeah, but then Laptop Gate started, so now there's an open investigation. I'm not
Right,
sure
you could
I
move up to
really
5th.
did bust.
Well, Chainsaw says horrific shove. Even I'm not that bad.
Interesting. With the Kings, I think in the bubble situation for 20-some
makes
bigs,
sense.
it can't be that bad, Chainsaw. You know, the more I think about it, the more I like it. Speaking of that hand, Heath opened under the gun, right? 7-handed. You've got 2 kings, making it a lot less unlikely that he has a hand like king-queen. So there's a lot of pairs that we're opening that are
Yeah, you get
qualifiers
called by
that you get
plenty
called by.
worse.
And there's a lot of like ace-queen, ace-king. You know, you just get it in. Those hands call. Think shove is fine, Chainsaw.
Ausmus, 2 queens.
Heath is a menace. Is he thinking about a 3-bet? Taking it upstairs? No.
Definitely was considering, though.
What do you have around? Like
660.
660?
You got 780.
I have 5, 6, 7, 820. Wrong as usual.
No. You got 780. You're the
Yeah,
big.
you're right.
You're the big one. Right.
That was perfect. That was impressive, man.
You were just so ready to shut it down.
I was. I really was. Right when he said it, I was like, I can't wait for him to be wrong so I can tell.
Chainsaw says 3-bet better than shoving king. Yeah, I'm fine with the 3-bet. Sure. I'm just saying a shove is not bad. Or, as you put it, horrible. Jeff, you're in the solver right now. Are you looking up?
I'll look. This is
go ahead
going to be a little hard.
Run the spot. We're going to have Jeff.
Be
He's
a little hard
got
for me.
one of our show sponsors, Octopi
Yep.
Poker, open. He's going to take a look. You know, we live and die by the solver in the booths. Love these spots.
You're a big solver guy.
Yep. Once Jeff figures out how to log into his account, which I'm watching him struggle.
It's a struggle.
What have you discovered, Jeff? I see.
I'm trying to pull up more of a relevant scenario.
Shaking.
Well, seeing how long this takes you, I'm no longer concerned about these types of tools.
It's just I have a login issue with the
being
Google
used.
accounts and
Hey, real-time assistance, my ass. This is like 45 minutes later you get a solution.
That's your card.
I don't know.
We
Let's
might
just
not
say
even
it's
get
fine.
one. Okay, yeah, well, now we're just giving up. He can't even log into his account. There you have it. Outstanding analysis.
Thank you.
Brought to you by the Tools and Tech.
Wasn't Octopi's fault. Let's just be clear for the record. That one's on me.
Accountability.
I do
Lead from the front.
Call.
Here
Shades,
comes
come on,
Shades.
let's
I
go.
love this guy. Oh, man. Those look like designers, too. The thick
They're very thick on
green
the
frame,
sides.
sort of a ski goggle front. Ren with a beautiful trap at the moment. Limping king queen, now calling the raise.
Doesn't want to inflate the pot too much. Wants to see 3.
Jen.
That is why.
Check.
Certainly cannot fault Zhou. Pre-flop aggressor in position. Going to try and represent this texture.
Call.
Oh, interesting card. I think maybe one of the best in the deck. Two-way straight draw for Zhou, picking up some bonus equity. Any 8 makes a straight. Any jack would chop it up. Brick City, as it does go check, check. Now Ren Lin, what do we do with King Queen? If we bet, what are we hoping to get called by? Targeting a 10. Could be a hand like jacks we're hoping to get called by as well. Go small, 125. Well done.
Ran up to more than 1.3 million. Are we still on the bubble?
We sure are, Jeff. Why don't you tell us about what's coming while we're on the bubble?
Well, you should join us on PokerGo this weekend for exclusive live streaming of Super High Roller Bowl 9, the $300,000 buy-in. We're showcasing the entire tournament. We start our coverage on day 1. Millions on the line. History to be made. You do not want to miss it. Promo code SHRB9 will get you $20 off your first year of a new annual sub.
$300,000. Chainsaw's going to fire the 25K World Series of Poker.
The super main?
Yeah, the 50 million guarantee. Chainsaw, you want a couple horses? Jeff and I will come down. You know, you want to put us in?
Yep, we're
You're
in there.
Very rich now. I'll come down there and fire. Let's go, man. You know, Chainsaw, Hanks, Platt, pack of Clydesdales. You know what a Clydesdale is, Jeff?
The horse.
That is, it's a big horse.
Big horse.
Oh, what a horse.
We can stay in the same suite at the Atlantis.
With Alan, the three of us, all together. I'm in. He probably, with his comps,
I bet he gets a palace.
he's got to have a, yeah.
Couple guest rooms in there.
Wow. This actually might work out. Alan, yeah, hit us up. You know, slide in.
Alex says late to the show. No problem. Don't be late again, of course. Where's this being held? We're in Northern Cyprus at Marriott Resorts, brand new Onyx Club, our host for Super High Roller Series. Leading up to Super High Roller Bowl, Fred asked, the buy-in is 300K? Yes, indeed.
Actually, I had 640 when I told you 660. I was wrong somehow. I've changed.
Well, we are all being held hostage on the bubble. It will not burst.
I have a prediction.
Talk to me.
The bubble will burst sometime today.
Yeah, he's the button.
Here's the button, yeah.
Very bold prediction, Jeff.
Yeah, cards are rare. Yeah. So you have 600 or 6.
6 total.
Thanks.
Chainsaw staying at the Cove Tower. I think that's where I was last year. Nice establishment.
They still have that Shark Tank thing in the middle of the resort that people would jump into.
Well, I don't think you jump into it.
That happened.
You
Poker
take a
players
slide
did it.
through it.
Last time I was there, which was in, I don't know, 1998, there were players that jumped into the Shark Tank, some sort of prop bet.
Turkish tea.
Well, that sounds smart.
I believe they're still in prison.
Sugar-free Red Bull. Thank you.
Ren Lin perhaps trying to pounce on Zobian is the short stack in the big, opening a little wide, and Zhou gives him the Matumbo.
Typho.
You gamble too much, Ren.
Slap on the hand for that one.
Yeah, 1875.
Akira, not sure if it's known yet, but will there be satellites to the Supermain WSOP Paradise for international players? Yes, absolutely. Check out GG. Or WSOP online if you're in the States.
You can
For
satellite
those
to that?
states. Yeah.
Right here in Nevada?
Yeah, there's a $525 satellite yesterday.
Did you play?
30K package. No, I played some other tournaments very well, of course. The results, perhaps not there, but a lot of people were talking about
Too much.
how well I played.
Is that right?
Yeah,
You're a tough out.
great player.
The only one that can beat you, Jeff Platt, is yourself.
That's right. That's right.
Better to get
Helmu says I play too tight. Says I don't play any hands.
Wow. I mean, if that's coming from Helmuth, you must make Kessler look like
Right.
the most aggressive player on the planet. No, but Helmuth, though, in tournaments, he is an absolute bluffing maniac. What is this? What are we?
Just let it go.
What do we have going on here?
Nah, just the cans.
What was that?
Thank you.
Are you hearing ads for a Honda?
It's a great car. I mean, that's
Typho,
What is
typho.
going on?
now you hear the repeat.
Why do I hear us now? On repeat.
Producer Aiden's on the case.
All in.
Now, it sounds as though, Jeff, you and I are just hearing these things, but no one else
Okay, well,
out
that's
there
good
in
for
the
them.
chat.
They probably think we're
part of the show,
psychopaths.
They don't know what we're
we are.
experiencing.
Hearts? Almost. King, Jack, and diamonds?
Ren opens here with Ace King.
He does. To 80,000.
Yes, he
Jeff.
does.
Spencer's got a fun one. The kids solver hand, ace wheels suited.
Be in some trouble if he tries to have fun with this one.
He does. He's got just over 20 bigs. Tough stack. Could he 3-bet fold rather than 3-bet jam all in? You could just fold pre, but nobody does that anymore.
Time extension used for an additional 30 seconds to act.
professional fold.
Oh, is he just
Waiting
waiting
a
for the
long time.
button for the level to go up?
Maybe that, but also I think
A little bit of
was
genuine thought.
considering.
Very bad call, Jimmy. Very, very bad.
Maybe. You might be right.
Ausmus will defend.
6 behind.
Well, it does come Jack 8 4-1 club.
Yeah, he's got a little something cooking. Going to see a small down bet out of Ren now being laid a price.
60K.
Does Ausmus just take the 60K? Do we peel? Or do we ramp up the aggression on this sort of texture?
The big bottles of water. Could I have one? Thank you. Cold.
On future streets, pending texture and run out, there is an avenue for Ausmus to call here. And if the turn goes check, a high percentage of the time, Jeremy could essentially steal it on the river. But this is a tough one.
Yeah, turn King of Diamonds. Delivering top pair to Ren. Not on the dream list for Ausmus as far as turn cards are concerned.
Well, about as bad as it gets. Smashes Ren Lin. Would expect to bet for the times that Jeremy does potentially have a jack. Maybe an 8, which could fold, but if we're up against a jack, we're in a sweet spot. We don't expect to get many folds.
Kind of setting up that river jam is Ren Lin, perhaps.
Go for, go for.
Bad call. You're right. Bad call.
Never listen.
Now, is that Starbucks you think that Jeremy has?
Yeah.
That looks like a cup of soy sauce.
One time bank? Yes, yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry, too much time bank.
Hello.
We're toe to toe.
Yeah. Shot folded. Tree flop.
540.
540. Yeah. You have 540?
540 for Zobian and Ausmus.
And I know this is hard to believe, but we are still on the bubble.
We are?
50, 50.
25K, 50K, 50K big blind ante.
Go for, Jimmy. Double time.
Tight fold, tight fold.
Head go. Go for, go.
Four?
1.45. Double up 2.910. One time.
One time is too many.
How you doing over there, Jeff?
Doing well. How
Yeah.
are you?
Just checking in. I worry about you on these bubbles.
Because they're so stressful, intense,
You get nervous.
action-packed.
Yeah, anxiety.
Good for. No look.
Raise. Go for.
Just 34 minutes left in this level.
Thank you, Jeff.
You're welcome.
Wonderful news. Hey, this
I think I'm
camera
gonna get
guy.
a snack at break.
He's up there hogging the spotlight.
Well, they put together the cool montage videos.
Yeah, they are awesome, aren't they?
Fantastic.
I can't get mad at that guy.
Yeah.
The only one I get mad at when they're up on stage taking the spot is that Cairo.
Oh, from L.A.?
Oh, my gosh. He would not leave.
Yeah, and he just went up and did the post-show interview right after a winner was crowned. Ausmus ace-3 suited.
Believe he is just committed
On
himself.
with it.
More than half of his stack in the middle. He's not afraid of the bubble.
It's a weird time to ask for change. Rituals. Well, you don't mind. Sitting on.
I think the only person I've ever seen do that is Carrie.
What?
It's like a very Carrie thing to do.
To say
Someone
no.
asks him for change and he just says no.
I feel like here would be the only time I ever would, if it's just to post.
Yeah, that's a bit unreasonable. It's telling to like a... Especially with the one extra chip on top of the stacks of 4.
And I'm regretting.
Go for.
Ren Lin. A 6-3 off.
I was seeing if that was correct. Trying to abuse this bubble in these stacks, attacking Zobian.
He was with the Jack-8 offsuit in this exact spot last round.
Suppose it's defendable, the 9-5 suited as the ultimate short stack. You just try and connect and go with it.
Typhoon. Very typhoon.
Ren Lin loves it. Takes the pot with the 6-3 off.
King Jack again? King Jack, this side you joined there.
This time just call. Can't shove twice.
Nick, will they change it to playing X number of hands instead of clock once the bubble bursts? No. I don't think any live venues have done that for a final table. You see it online on GG. I don't think it's a terrible idea, but we'll keep the 40-minute levels. Play with the shot clock here.
Ren Lin on a hater gets another one through. This time has a hand. That is a little baby Jordan shoe, right? Or at least some sort of high top Air Force One.
$7.95.
805.
Yeah, I think baby Jordan.
Fold to heads up. Tight fold, tight fold.
King 6 off in the muck. King 7 off in the small blind.
No, I got.
All in.
Max pressure route winner. I think I'm going to have myself a snack at the next break, which is 28 minutes away.
What?
Bars, some chips.
What are you going to snack? Bars and chips?
Yeah, one bar, some chips.
I might have some of those protein chips.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have
Quest.
for sure.
Yeah.
Terrific. No free ads, but
Will
they're
be
great.
great. Do we have alcohol?
I don't believe we do. It's intentional.
It's a shame. Max pressure, perhaps, from Heath on the button. Ace-3 off. Spencer and Ausmus, both relatively short.
Here it comes.
All in.
Easy game. Go. Yeah.
Nice fold.
I'm really gambling. Gamble too much. On deal, on deal.
No gamble.
Heath at about 2.3 million.
Kessler's saying that Zobian missed the shove on the button.
Oh,
Really?
with the King 6?
Ah. Even on the bubble? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't
Probably
think so.
not right, Alan. This changes things for Ben Heath. Will now just come with the standard open ace-3 off. Ren Lin is in the big blind. Second largest stack. But Ausmus has the goods in the small blind.
Okay.
Almost all of it.
Let's go, Jamie. Thank you. Different my bigger blind. It's number 4. Oh, professional play.
Could tell he was weak. I just looked at one card.
He opens deuce 4, no respect. I'm so tilted. You don't do one, I do.
Ren Lin, part of the GG team.
Game was too much, man.
Quite the ambassador.
A little too much.
Too much whiskey.
Yes.
Cheers.
I don't. Is Ausmus housing whiskey?
Yep, definitely what he's doing.
Turkish whiskey.
Respect.
Ace-5 suited now on the button. 15 bigs. He's created a little bit of separation between himself and Aram Zobian.
$235.
I like this a lot. The small 3-bet off the short stack. Oh, but he's run right into it as Quan Zhou has 2 kings in the big.
This is 50. Holding.
Well, that's why you go small if you're Ausmus instead of going bananas.
You can just now get away easily.
哎呀，前面
Made me lose a lot of chips. I wouldn't have done that if you didn't put that out there.
you're all evil.
Maybe.
Nope.
Maybe should have.
Gambling table. Nobody respect you.
Gamble way too much.
I know.
He put this out. Got me excited.
You should have made it be an out of turn all in. That's what you should have done.
I should have done what?
You should have made him it be an out of turn all in.
Yeah, I should have. It should have been binding for you to be all in. Yeah.
With the no gamble, no future patch, that'd be good for our brand. Peter says it's tea, you nerds. No, I think it's whiskey. Jeremy, a notorious drinker during final tables.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I haven't noticed it before.
Go for.
Time bank used for an additional 30 seconds to act.
Typho, my friend.
Tight fold indeed with the ace-deuce suited. Awkward spot for Felipe considering the short stacks lingering.
You know what you started the hand with? Like snakes.
Days in the air.
Ah, yeah, photo heads up. Dangerous, dangerous.
Ah, very nice. Jared, the mod, gifted 1 PokerGo membership.
Oh, that's
They
nice.
We are.
His name's Jason.
Jason, what'd I say?
Jared.
Jared? Oh, Jason, sorry. Jason.
Gifted it to Christy, one of our other mods.
Beautiful.
Mods loving mods. Really love and appreciate the work that our mods do on this channel. Two queens for Ausmus, 10 bigs. And Ben Heath has ace-king.
Well, inevitable. All going in on the stone-cold bubble. Jeremy Ausmus is covered and will be at risk with the 2 queens. This could be it.
All in.
And here we go. The all-in and the call. A flip on the bubble with Jeremy Ausmus at risk.
Lady Gaga.
$62,000 bubble.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Wonder who Aram Zobian is rooting for. Jack 5-3 though, safe flop for Ausmus.
So, could be a 2 or a 4.
Turn is a 10. Adding those queens as outs for Heath. Looking to bust Ausmus on the bubble. River card is another jack, and Ausmus survives.
I felt good with you next to me getting clean, you know.
If I'm not here, you GG.
That is absolutely huge for the American. Now more than 20 bigs. Aram Zobian, the short stack, at least has the button at the moment. 290,000, very short.
Significantly behind the rest of the field.
Ben, don't be bubble boy. Play better now. Don't gamble too much.
Sometimes you have to. Have to bubble sometimes.
Did you notice Jeremy folding the deuces?
I had to look away.
Just saying.
I'm
he
not
did fold.
going. Listen,
He folded.
you attack him relentlessly. I am just going to
No,
lay out this time around. Pretend it didn't happen.
So you're very, very biased in your broadcasting.
Oh,
I
extremely.
mean, everybody
yeah.
else. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, right. That's so nice. Heath Queen 10 suited. Back down to about 30 bigs. Ren Lin has the chip lead, but it's not an overwhelming one.
Native XD, is this a rerun? No, certainly not a rerun. You are seeing it being aired on a delay live right here on the PokerGo YouTube channel. They are in Northern Cyprus, part of the Super High Roller Series.
And you see Lewis Spencer with ace-queen here.
This is sick. Spencer, I think, has to go with it. Ren Lin notoriously has been opening wide, seemingly with any two. Applying pressure, but here we have what could be a coin flip for all of it.
Never listening.
Just call.
Wow, because of the bubble,
Yeah.
because of Zobian being so short, we'll take the very low variance approach.
Comes 10-6-3, 7 still best.
Go for.
What you gotta go?
Never listen. Never listen.
Ren, do you have a stack of light blue at the back, or is it a stack of dark blue?
Which one?
He has 2 stacks of light blue.
Okay.
Plus that.
Yeah, that's what I
Almost
thought.
3.
Chip leader.
That's what I thought.
That's 20.
Yeah. I have 570 total.
Thanks.
Photo heads up. Very typo. Jamie is gambling.
Ben Heath, ace-jack on the button. These middling stacks will be super tight with Zobian so short.
What do you think, Jeff? The near 2-hour-long bubble, is this thrilling, entertaining for you? How about the chat? What do you guys think about this?
For me personally, curious to get your thoughts also. Bubble play is pretty slow, pretty boring. I've seen a couple cool spots. Overall, if I had to pick a phase of the tournament to cover, this would probably be in the top 12 or 13.
Top 12 or 13?
Yeah,
that's not
I
bad.
like early coverage,
Yeah.
final table,
Right.
mid-early-ish,
Yeah.
heads up,
Right.
final 4.
Exit interview.
Yeah, all the interviews. Kind of before play where everybody's hanging out, just talking with each other, catching up.
Yeah.
I think that would be good also.
Maybe watching players eat.
Yeah, depending on who and what they ordered.
Wow, never listen.
I think
What
a
about you? Where do you
Well,
think?
a great example was Lewis Spencer with ace queen in the big blind, what we saw.
Yeah.
What he was forced to do. That,
Okay.
I get it.
Oh, right.
I
We're
understand.
not saying it's
Zobian
wrong
is
by any
extremely
means.
short,
Yeah.
but you're just waiting out the inevitable. Extremely low variance. Not particularly built to be thrilling. It's just the
Right,
nature,
just
the nature of the game.
The bubble has not been built for television or live stream coverage. So that's why we really, really appreciate you guys being here
Yeah, I mean,
with
the
us,
chat.
checking out the action. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And it's grown, the audience. And I would imagine folks coming in now, it's going to be a shorter bubble, right? It seems like we're on the verge of bursting. So you missed the first 2 hours.
We have been on the bubble since we've been on the air 1 hour, 47 minutes ago.
Thank you.
Felipe Ace King. Quick win.
I don't see any whiskey on that tray. Or maybe Ausmus is back to the water.
Oh, perhaps.
Sobering up, and now that
Yeah.
he's doubled up.
Door open for Ren Lin to pounce here. Probably was open in any two there.
Go for, go for. Perfection.
Here we go, Zobian in the big blind. 6 big blinds before posting.
Who left you with 3,000
Got to
chips?
make it to 60K.
Huh?
Who left you with the 3,000 chips?
The other guy only bought the local guy, I think.
Oh, is Ren down to 3K super early in this one? Got 2 million?
Thanks.
It's quite a spin.
Wow.
3K to now chip leader.
Then finally you for one hand. Fold 2 heads up.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, yummy, yummy.
Okay, Felipe jams in the small. Zobian
Oh,
Queen
yeah,
10.
here we are.
Good enough. And here we go on the bubble. Aram Zobian all in and at risk.
Oh, okay. I'm alive. How much is it? 240. 240.
The Queen 10 hold. If it does, we play on the bubble.
10-9 something.
Well, the bubble's never going to burst, so it must be Zobian wins. We've never seen him lose.
Let's see.
And all in.
530K in the middle. 8 in the window as it comes King 8 deuce. Zobian in some trouble.
It's hard to win when they put the guy's picture on the wall.
Turn card is a 5.
Never seen it.
And after almost 2 hours of play 7-handed, the bubble has burst. Aram Zobian out in 7th for $0. Everybody else has made at least 62,000.
Well, the painful exit from the stage. 2-hour-long grind to get nothing. However, I will point out handshakes from various players.
Yeah,
we did not
much more
see
than we
that
saw
in
yesterday.
event number 1. This should open things up. I can't imagine we're going to see excruciatingly painful, tight play now that we're in the money.
Eriko says, the quality of the players are awful. Yep, makes sense. I mean, these are only some of the best in the world. Clearly, you are better than them.
Oh, was he referring to the skill or the personalities? There's a lot.
Well, quality makes me think
Yeah.
skill.
Interesting statement there from one of the chat pros.
Typho.
Oh, here.
No, that's.
Hold on.
This is my small
This is
blind.
my.
I need a 5.
The ante is,
Yeah.
he won the pot. And
It was big blind only. This is right. So the pot was 100k.
Just show one, right?
Small blind.
I need a 5.
There's no small blind.
Oh, not small. Oh.
Native says, curious
Sorry,
question,
never
what's the
enough.
purpose for the headset on the dealer? That's so she can be told when to deal the flop, turn, river, all the good stuff, especially in all-ins. Get our cameras set.
495.
It's just her way of
No,
communication
I
with
only have
the production
the
crew.
small blind. 3,000. Now chip leader. Mamma mia, professional play. Oh, thank you, that guy. He only bet 35k. He bet 38k. I'm GG. I call him with ace high. He was top pair.
Oh, really?
Yes. The ball is like ace, ace 3, 4, 5, ace 3, 4, 5, king. Oh yeah, I think he got top pair.
What'd you have?
I got king 7.
King.
I call his bluff. I said, wow, you bet with ace 8. Wow. Professional
Spencer,
play.
ace 8, facing the jam. It is good enough, and
Yeah,
here we
yeah.
go. Lewis Spencer all in and at risk.
Well, not quite.
He got-
King, didn't you say those are the hands? King 7, ace 8?
The Englishmen go at it here.
Really? And the board came.
Just like that, you can see how quickly the action has picked up once the bubble has burst.
Then Heath gets to look at a picture of himself on the screen.
And I think we've got Spencer looking at himself of a
Oh, I
picture
love
on
that.
the other side. Yes.
This is a really cool LED wall. Ace 7-3.
They turn out pretty good now.
Spencer in very good shape. About a 4-1 favorite to find the double.
Ooh.
Turn
Bingo.
brings an ace.
Done.
That locks it up for him, and he's up to more than 1 million in chips.
Nature 9 nuts.
Should be 495. Yeah. So.
Lewis Spencer, more than $4 million in live tournament earnings. A third place finish this summer at the Wynn Summer Championship for more than $1 million. His biggest career score. Seen him more and more in the high roller scene.
I don't know if you caught that on air. I was so excited I knocked my headset right off.
The headset
Did you
came
catch
off?
it? Was it loud?
You were so excited to be
I
done
was
with
so
the bubble
excited
coverage.
that you know, we had a huge all-in scenario.
Yes.
Let's just all go all in blind. Go play the next.
That'd be great. Yeah, everyone move it in. One way to determine a champion. All right, now for the chat. 6 left. Who are you rooting for? Let us know. I need to know who's the fan favorite.
Who do you think gets more votes, Ausmus or Lin?
I don't
It'll
want-
be one of those two, right?
Very light, maybe. I don't know. Could be Heath, Spencer, but the Brits. Could be the Brazilian, Ketzer.
Yes.
How about Zhou?
One more?
We don't know, Jeff. That's why I'm asking the
Gotcha.
chat.
Good.
Don't be biased because
I'm not. I just
you
think that
love
those two are the most
American Ausmus.
recognizable
The
ones.
one-time man,
Yeah.
isn't it? Because that clock's off.
Lewis didn't get us.
The chat will decide. First one is Heath, so
I-
you're just wrong again.
I don't root for
Wrong.
anybody.
There's
Just write down the
Ketzer's
name.
rail. Yeah.
Turned it off. They turned it off as soon as I started using time banks the last time. They were like, fuck this guy.
Where are we going, fellas? That leaves us with Ausmus.
We've got a
and Ren
break?
Lin. Yeah, we have a break after this end.
All right. These guys probably do need to stretch it out and take a little break. One hell of a grind on the bubble.
All in.
Ausmus
How
whips
much
it in
would
there.
860.
Ren Lin has a 7.
Oh boy, this is really close.
As for the count,
I
860.
think
right?
ace-8, ace-9, we're in there. We start to drift into cuspy call territory with the ace-7 or worse.
Is it?
860.
This is really close.
860.
It's almost flip a coin territory.
bigs.
Heads we call, tails we fold.
17 bigs.
Too much. Jimmy.
We might not have a break. This one could take the whole 20 minutes.
Does he want to gamble?
Natural 9, ace 8. Okay, typo for you one time. Ace 8,
No, oh, you king 10?
king 10.
Yeah.
I got ace.
You have ace?
I think
Makes
Ren
it
was
Ren thought Jeremy
little
was telling him.
confused that
He
you-
said,
yeah.
yeah.
okay.
Okay, Ausmus
Well,
survives.
so much.
And that takes us to our first break of the day. When we come back, we will battle for the title, for the trophy, for $316,000 in the money at event number 2, a Super High Roller Series. Cyprus, stay with us.
I will do it. You double check me, yeah?
Your unique journey starts now. Merit Starlet.
Prize right now. for me, not for you, man. $120.
Santos opens with the tens. Okay, I always figured Hanks was at least in his 60s. Christy, I thought Hanks was about 45 or so. You guys are close.
Somewhere in the middle. But my heart is young. This, speaking of in the middle, what a disaster. A middling type holding for Kim on the bubble. We know he's the kind of guy that goes for it. We just witnessed that during the main event.
Starting the hand with 11 bigs.
Yeah, nines is simply too good. And for Santos in these two tens, that hand is too good. This cannot go into the muck. What a disaster for Kim.
Brian Kim has run right into it on the bubble. The two nines up against Suvarna's two tens. Got 1.5 million in this pot. Santos becomes chip leader if the tens hold.
He just always finds a way
to run into tens.
To run into it, yeah. Can he find a nine?
Not on this flop.
GG, guys.
Oh my God.
Oh, Mike comes off.
Yes, premature. Love it.
The turn brings another 4.
We all know it's on the river.
Guaranteed you don't lose, you know.
9 of hearts.
River card is a deuce, and we say good game to Brian Kim. The bubble is burst at Super High Roller Series event number 1.
Different countries were represented at this final table. Was every single one unique?
Yes.
We had a lone American, a Canadian, India, German, Norway,
Czech.
Who am I forgetting? Is that everyone?
Dayon at the beginning of the day was from Montenegro.
How about, I mean, all countries represented. Wow.
Oh, the goods. For Robets, the short stack.
All in.
All of it.
Just picture perfect.
Dream spot.
What we can see, too, is that Santos has a qualifier, a hand that likely makes the call. There it is.
Does indeed. Aces versus the King 10 suited. Robet's in good shape. Yeah, I would say good flop for the aces here against the King 10 of diamonds.
Going to be difficult to win this one with the King 10 of diamonds. I've seen it, but not
going to see it here. Robet's up to about 1.1 million.
before 90.
Okay. Everybody in the mix, and Kyan, who started the day as our chip leader, is now in 5th with 5 left.
Watch your mouth.
Nima, Buc-ee's is the Disneyland of gas stations. Yeah, well said.
Roughly $1 million.
Tim the commish, we miss Houston? Yeah, exactly. Champions Club in Houston. Terrific spot.
We'll be back.
The Cyprus of the West, they call it.
North Cyprus.
The North Cyprus of the West. Meanwhile, blind versus blind.
Wow.
And Roman wakes up with the goods again. The path from short stack to chip leader, perhaps. Jack 7-3. Again, the aces are looking very good. 5-6, 4-4, King, King 4. Something like that.
Don't summon a bad beat, Jeff. The opportunities are endless for some very tricky turn cards. Oh no. Oh,
4 on the turn.
oh boy.
All of a sudden, 5 outs are available for Mal.
This will be your fault if it happens.
River card, though, is an 8. And Horovitz has worked his way up to chip leader.
The super high rollerball has returned to Cyprus. This prestigious event once again attracts the world's best players, ready to compete for the championship ring on the new global stage.
Players, welcome to the Super High Roller Ball. Your starting stack is 200k. We wish you all the very best of luck. Dealers, shuffle up and deal.
And here we go.
My wife just chimed in. She
Did
said,
she
I'm
really?
so ready for my unique journey to start now.
Nice.
Love that she's watching this show.
This is dialed in. Maybe you all should head to Cyprus. Head to some of the Marriott resorts. We saw wonderful ads for them.
Well, next year, I think we're going to get the package where you and I are
We're
on
in
site.
there. Okay.
Take the families.
How much do you have, Sam?
915, counting the big blind.
Kyan Mokri. This is the man with the ace-jack. Entered the day as the chip leader.
915 total.
And Greenwood now the shortest stacks. Jams here. Greenwood. Jack 10.
1,060,000.
Greenwood well aware he's covered. He just wants to know how many blinds Roshan Kerr is shoving.
Gives them a pause in the clock, too. Get a count, an extra 10 seconds to think about things.
Probably quite close, given the deliberation from Greenwood with Jack 10.
Time bank used for an additional 30 seconds to act.
I think he'd rather be shoving rather than calling.
One more glance at that Jack 10.
Wow, does make the call.
And is way behind. Not the position Greenwood wants to be in.
Small blind. I didn't know that was allowed.
Dream spot for the Norwegian. Jack 9, 5.
Flop, I was gonna call.
Greenwood looking for a 10. Instead,
Plethora of outs.
the turn is an 8. Now looks for a 10, a queen, or a 7. River card is a deuce, and that results in Sam Greenwood's elimination. The Canadian out in 5th for $83,000.
$180.
Queen Jack suited for the German.
Believe we play for
15
more than
bigs.
180.
Yes, we do. Would think so.
All in.
All of it.
How much is it?
Santos asked for a count.
1 point?
1 point.
Can you see that card? It might be marked or something. There's like a little piece of this. That one, yeah.
We have the ace wheels in a lot of trouble. Ace deuce, ace 3, ace 4, ace 5. Mal, of course, could have 2s, 3s, or 4s. Genuine consideration does call.
And here we go. Huge coin flip here for the chip lead. Mal's tournament life on the line. King 10-10 with a heart.
Wow.
Just all of the outs. Santos the best hand at the moment. But Leonard the favorite. Turn card is an 8. 16 outs. River, though, is a 3. Too many outs, right?
Way too many. An unthinkable brick.
Welcome back to Super High Roller Series.
Thanks, Jeff. Good to be back.
From Merit Resorts, the brand new Onyx Club in Northern Cyprus. Oh, this is so beautiful.
It really is.
Look at this
Stunning.
resort.
Look at that pool right there. All those. I want the one with the. I guess they all have a balcony.
They all have the balcony.
What in the world?
We're here at our lovely offices in Las Vegas.
Can we please
Jeff
go to the
alongside
resort
Brent Hay.
next year?
Next
for
year,
crying
we're
out
in.
Loud? Still got this one a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
get that
it
fixed.
leads up to Super High Roller Bowl this weekend. exclusively streaming on PokerGo. That's a $300,000 buy-in. More than $300,000 up top in this event. 316K delivered to our champion along with a PGT trophy. 6 players remain. All 6 guaranteed $62,000. 21K pay jump from 6th to 5th. Ren Lin, Mr. No Gamble, No Future, is our chip leader. Quan Zhou in second. Felipe Ketzer, Ben Heath, Lewis Spencer, Jeremy Ausmus, rounding out our final table. 30K, 60K, with a 60K big blind ante. So we remind you to check out Octopi at octopipoker.ai. It does build your path to poker mastery with a fun, social, and affordable way to learn poker. Designed by the best poker minds, Octopi Poker combines modern tools with collaborative poker study. And now users can sharpen their skills with the newly launched Octopi Poker Trainer. Join the growing Octopi Poker tribe today at octopipoker.ai.
You know who's been building that trainer? You're looking at them, Stephen Chidwick and Lucky Chewy together. Chidwick, the newest addition to Octopi Poker. And I can tell you this, on the back end, working on private coaching that Stephen Chidwick is going to be offering over at the forum. Go check out Octopi Poker now.
I've been texting Stevie for some coaching, some hand history reviews. Hasn't gotten back to me yet.
Really? You have the right number? Or?
No, I'm pretty sure the right number.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Huh.
Pops up in some of the group chats. And probably just still a cell phone thing with the U.S. cell phones and the international
Most
ones
likely,
that he hasn't been able to get back to me.
Yeah.
It's also busy.
You'll have that, man.
It's been about 2 years, but... Our chip leader, ace-5 suited, and the small blind.
Please.
It's at 200K. Zhou with the ace-3 suited in the big. Makes the call. Those turquoise, light blue, green, whatever you want to call them, chips are worth 25K a piece. Darker blues, 5K each. Jack 8, 6, 1, heart, 2 clubs. Ren flops the flush draw. Wins. Ren Lin, out of China, lives in the States. More than $11 million in live tournament earnings.
He really does take over a final table when he reaches it. I experienced this firsthand down in the great state of Texas at Champions Club when I bet on a 6th place, Jeff, as you know. 6th.
Oh, was
in the main event. Ren Lin won that.
Yes, he did.
He went nuts.
400K.
And he has done the same thing here today. Now the chip leader with 2.4 million, easily the most active player.
That win in Houston, his 3rd PGT title, won an REI High Roller in 2021 when we started to get to know him. And a USPO 10K in 2023. Ausmus looks down at King Queen after Spencer opened. So you could have won $400,000 at that final table.
Would have, could have, should have.
Would that have been nice?
Would have been all right.
Yeah.
Jeff, yeah.
That's cool.
Some guy I know could have had half of that 400,000.
Would have been nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All in.
Nice jams. 16 bigs. And there is one for Jeremy Ausmus, the 6-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner.
Arms are getting awfully frail, aren't they? Doesn't it look like Ausmus might need to start eating some protein chips?
Oh, you think he's lost some muscle while in Northern Cyprus?
I'm a little worried about his health.
Oh, interesting.
He's up there in age, 54 years
he's
young,
40,
you know,
44.
starting to really
44.
become withered.
Won the PokerGO Cup in 2022. Was so close in that 100K high roller versus Big Hooney.
Sorry. Sorry.
Couldn't quite come out on top. Ben Heath 2 10s in the big. With less than 20 bigs.
Keith came into the final table as the chip leader. It's been a tough road for him thus far.
2.2 million to start the day. Half that now.
All in.
But picks up some here.
I don't think it's a genuine question. Maybe if he thinks Heath has like
Yeah, if he's drastically
500K, but this
underestimating the count.
right. King 8 suited does not and should not be calling. I kind of would love to see it, a little gamble, but do not recommend at home. Out.
Call.
Little posturing.
A little.
Game or too much.
Did he use a time? I was asking if he used a time.
No, I don't think so. No, it's all good. It's all good.
Go ahead.
I think it take down.
It said 22 at the end, so I was like, it can't be 8.
I think she might have restarted after counting, or paused it counting.
Restarted the whole thing, yeah.
But I don't think it was the
I love this, Brent. Gabriella in the chat. I'm here because of H3. That's the impact that the Celebrity Poker Tour had.
Still.
Ethan Klein and Hila Klein starring there. Ethan joining us in the booth, bringing in a new audience to poker.
Love those guys.
Thank you for being here. Love the H3 fam. Ethan's coming back.
He
end
is,
of the month.
and so is Hila. They're both going to be
That
in
Hila's
attendance.
in?
August
Nice.
31st, Ethan and Hila are back for the CPT.
No future, my friend.
And we
Timing
talked
off
about
on the
this
3-bet.
yesterday. So is the Hawk Tour girl.
She's coming to Celebrity
She's going
Poker
to be
Tour.
Playing.
Wow.
Yeah, that has been leaked by the founder, Blake Wynn.
Yes. HJ the same.
Now, Brent, for those who aren't familiar with her,
Who's that?
The Hawk Tua girl.
Hawk Tua girl?
Yeah, go ahead and.
Sure, her name is Haley Welch.
Gotcha.
You can find her on social media. But what were you getting at for those?
Well, just what it you referred to her as.
Oh, go ahead if you want to explain
I
the
mean,
Hawk
just
Tua.
if you wanted to explain it.
Yeah. Just got a Tua on that thing.
There we go.
Yeah.
The commish, Tim Duckworth, our PGT representative, is in Northern Cyprus at the lovely Merit Resorts and just showcasing the incredible buffet. Look at all of this pizza to begin with. Just, what in the world? This looks delightful.
Gabriella, mega eye roll for that one. But that's kind of what I love about the events, though. There's so many different types of players that play the Celebrity Poker Tour. So you got Ethan and Hila. You're going to have a bunch of NBA guys, which we will not reveal. Then you've got Hawk Tua coming out of the woodworks.
I never listen.
She's turned into a real philanthropist. She represents
That's
a charity
what it sounds like, yes. Great note from producer
that is able to acquire dogs for veterans, which I absolutely love.
It's like 1 million? 90. Last time it was A6. So. Only no snap call, please. Yes.
Oh, no snap call, please. He's not going to get a snap call.
Yeah. Professional player.
And let us increase the chip lead.
Maybe I should have went all in. I go all in, you fold.
I snap call.
So that's a $3 million. $39 players in this one. 2 cancellations, by the way. I just love this clock, so I'm just trying to read all the information.
It
and they
is.
put how many people cancel.
How do you? So you rent? You
You're
originally
you're
enter
in
and then
there.
you withdraw.
You just don't sit down.
Huh?
Say, you know what? I'm out.
Richard Laxton, where's Helmuth? He's on a yacht.
Is he really?
I believe so, yeah.
Hashtag Nice Life PH. Or
He
PH
was
Nice Life.
genuinely considering going over and playing this series.
What?
Was on the list and
What?
came down to the wire, yeah. And I think, if I understood correctly, there are some natural fires around the Greece area that prevented him from attending.
Oh, really?
He's over in Scotland, and then he was going to try and get to Northern Cyprus and play, but maybe he makes it for Super High Roller Bowl, the 300K.
Could you imagine? That will be broadcast exclusively on PokerGo this weekend. We'll have 1 hour free previews on YouTube, but if you sign up on PokerGo with the code SHRB9, the number 9, you'll get $20 off an annual sub. Three more final tables of events of the Super High Roller Series before that. Or 2 more, maybe. What's today, Brent?
I don't know. Tuesday, Monday.
Today is Monday. So 3 more, yes. A 25K, a 50K, 100K.
This game was so much better for.
Felipe jams with the 7s.
Feels so much worse when the big blind does it.
Dang, undergun very strong. 4-5 offshoot? yeah.
He was on break. On break, he was at the blackjack table.
Yeah. Oh,
See that, Ben Heath
same, wow.
just dusting
Same
it off in
style.
the pits.
Loves the gamble.
Typo.
Fold to the strip club.
Whoa. Fellas.
Did I hear a strip club reference?
Yeah, I said fold to the strip club.
What does that mean?
Guess that's where the celebration would take place if you won the tournament.
Ah. Now, Christy says, "Come on, players! I need some action to distract me from the pain." What sort of pain are we talking about, Christy? Did I miss this earlier in the conversation?
Gabrielle, sorry, go ahead.
Is everything okay?
I hope it is. Gabrielle, will we have more ladies on soon? Always hope so. Might be the pain of listening to us without action on the floor. And Zhou is a little tired of this from Ren Lin. Bumps it up with the 5-4 off.
This now sort of, I think, was happening prior to the bubble bursting. Zhou can get after it. He thinks Ren Lin has been overly aggressive and aggro, which he has.
Okay.
Thank you.
Everybody gambling now, Typho.
Jack's no good anyway.
So guilty. So
I'm glad just to get the blinds with Jacks. Bad hand.
care to lose. Not queen. Queen good. You're all in his fold. You don't like it.
I think about it.
I think I would have won.
Yes.
Huh?
At 9 deuce off. But I think I would have won.
Oh, sorry, bonita. Ay, gamble.
All in.
Ausmus jams with the 10s.
Hello. No snapper behind. Ah, yeah, okay. My big blind you open. Triple leader, no respect. Wow, so guilty, Jim. Thank you, different, a bigger blind.
4-5.
I see him for poor people, all rich people this table. Call. Okay.
Ren Lin's in, and Zhao just jams.
Yeah. My friend bluffing the air with him. Okay.
No snap call.
Dive. 4-5 shooting. Next one. Make a change. Fold to heads up. Go. You're gambling today. I can't play with you.
Howdy.
Pull up.
Oh, with Queen Jack suited, winner.
New gambling coming. New gambling coming.
750 now.
765.
Very tight play. Very tight.
Nice
Very
player.
tight. Nine four. Ah.
Jack 9 suited.
Howie Alford in the chat, 800 viewers. Why is PokerGo so irrelevant? And Gabriella says, your name is Howie, sir. Welcome, Howie. Good to have you here.
Love you, Howie. Yes. Your name is, in fact, Howie. We're up to 950.
Just saying, Howie.
Just saying.
Good for Jim.
Not really sure what he's referring to.
You're irrelevant, so take that.
Yeah.
Just kidding, Howie. I mean, you may be very relevant. I
Probably
don't
is. Most likely. It's okay. We accept everyone, though, Howie, whether you're relevant or not.
That's true. Ausmus versus Lin here. Ausmus flops a queen.
$325.
Wow, Jenny
Sizable.
gamble so much. Open under J10. J10 open under.
A real massive raise there.
J10.
Dang, tight hold.
Is J10? Aye. Is J10. J10. Aye. Gamble so much. I owe you call.
Huh?
I owe you call.
I'm the bun. I was the small bun.
Aye.
Ausmus up to
Outs,
1.6.
man. Yeah, I got a call.
Aye. Hurt. Did it chip and turn? Yes. The Lady Gaga.
Jeremy's last win came in April, won a 25K PLO event. in Florida.
Did that pain you to say that, Jeff?
Very small field.
There we are. Yeah.
Again, just
any more detail? Who
reporting.
got
Yeah,
second?
Let's see.
Do you know who got second?
Bucky.
Matthew Watman.
Finished in second. 19 entries in that one.
19.
19.
You're right, then. A very small field.
I just report the facts.
No respect. Everything so tilty.
Ren Lin's great. Just having a blast. Enjoying the game.
190.
Makes a 190. Bless you.
Thank you.
Game was so much today. Not like a normal.
Too much whiskey. Third whiskey already. Big one, too.
Told you he's drinking whiskey.
You knew
Huge
it.
one.
Mm-hmm.
On you, Jeremy. There we go.
Ace Jack suited for Zhou in the big blind. Always curious about the response. Third in chips. Dead center, middle of the pack. There are three very short stacks, as we can see, and does just rip it.
21K pay jump from 6th to 5th. King 10 for Heath into the muck.
How much will it be?
I think it's 5 here.
Is it 500?
5 plus this.
Okay.
565.
$130. 6-5 suited. Ketzer off the short stack.
Just a guaranteed defense. I would get so excited, I would just rip it. But great players, they just call.
You got 2 hours.
Ren semi speaks the truth, by the way.
Had him pretty crushed.
3 outs in the deck. One of them has been removed, so it is, in fact, 2 outs.
A couple backdoor draws for Ketzer on the
How does he know?
4-1 club.
Long suit.
Long shoot. Typho. I don't gamble with the pen. Very dangerous.
King 8 off. About 7 bigs to start the hand in the small blind. That's the shortest stack.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All of it. Heath with the 6 deuce. Felipe Ketzer, one of the best up and coming players in the world. One of the best up and coming. Does that make sense?
Nope.
Doesn't really make that
A
much
rising
sense, does it?
star.
Well, yes, that certainly makes sense. One of the top up and coming. I imagine just there's this huge list of up and coming players that somebody has. Maybe 2,000 or 3,000 names on it, and he's towards the top of that. So pretty much nailed it.
Sure you did, buddy.
Yep. Forty-one players in event number 3, the 25K 6 max, which we'll have final table coverage of tomorrow. They're down to 14. They're off on their, what, 3-hour dinner break?
Yeah. Maybe 4. Extended dinner break.
It's the Conquistador. Adrian Mateos is the chip leader. The 2021 champ, Koray Aldemir, is in the building. Sorel Mizzi is here.
Sorel?
Yeah.
Benjamin.
Wow.
Ace queen suited for Zhao, raising here, 2 6s for Ketzer, quickly into the muck. King queen. It's the hand that Ausmus looks at. For 3, 1 diamond, 3 to the royal for Zhao.
Can certainly get Ausmus into a little trouble. Extremely dry flop. Does get off. Just check fold.
Nice.
Very nice. Remember those 3 lingering short stacks. Ketzer, Heath, and Spencer all fewer than 10 big blinds. That will once again slow up the action for these bigger stacks. Ausmus, Zhao. Tread very carefully.
One more hand at this level, but then we'll have less than 100 bigs on the table. Between 6 players. King 10 suited for Zhou. And Queen for Ben Heath.
All in.
All of it.
How much?
585.
Nice for
I
a
think.
count.
Might be a qualifier with King 10 suited to look up this 10, less than 10 big blind stack.
Yeah, it looks 585.
585.
785.
Yeah.
585.
You hate to lose these pots and double up a short stack, but price is pretty close. King 10 suited. I hope you're live. 30% at worst. Pull up the old solver. Oh, well, that's right. You can't log in, Jeff.
Haven't
Couldn't figure out your login.
Googled login difficulties.
I think this is probably.
Ben's got to be pretty tight in this spot.
Yeah. Probably a fold, right?
Yeah. But it can't be too bad.
If you're up against Spencer with 445, I think.
Yeah,
we're
maybe
in.
it's a little better.
Price is
yeah.
better. Gamble
Makes the
time.
call, and here
I
we go.
love it. Attaboy, Zhou. Slam it home.
Is it queens? Okay.
Heath about a 2-to-1 favorite to double up.
Also, he maybe 4-5, so he's.
Show him on that LED screen, Mr. Zhou versus Mr. Heath.
I think that's why you called, so we could see his
Look at
photo
himself
up there.
at the, I would do that. Heart in the window as it comes 9-7 deuce. Backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw available. Heath the 80-20 favorite.
He's got all the outs on the deck, really.
There are some intriguing turn cards,
Oh,
and
boy.
that is one of
I
them.
didn't
9
mean
of
it.
hearts on the turn.
Do not blame me.
Zhou looking for a king or a heart, unless it's the queen of hearts. River is the ace of diamonds. A queen river for Ben Heath. And he's back up to 1.3 million in chips.
Chip leader to start the day. Could never get it going. Now we have life once more. Spencer and Ketzer are just thrilled with the results.
Sure. When the guys can gamble and calls, you lose like 20% equity.
I was hoping Queen Jack suited gamble.
My experience against Quan Zhou is every time he says gamble, he stacks you.
Lines will go up, 40K, 80K.
Bye.
How much you have?
Adios, bonita.
445.
Sister?
445.
Sister?
445, yeah.
Pardon? Oh, okay. Brother. Okay.
Lines up.
Ren gave our dealer the Adios Bonita. Goodbye, pretty.
Say that again.
So you hear Ren say adios bonita to the dealer.
Adios, bonita.
Bonita, pretty, good looking, attractive.
Well, thanks, Jeff.
Well, just if you needed the translation.
Yeah, I did need it.
Okay, well, there you go.
You know, he could be saying that to pocket queens when he sees the hand.
That's very
Adios,
pretty.
right? That's kind of a Ren sort of statement.
I believe we have some soccer in the chat.
Oh, great.
If you want to dive in there and give us your thoughts.
Get us all caught up. What's happening in the world of soccer? Probably a lot of shootouts today. High-scoring games. 0-1. 2-1. That's a shoot. I think that is actually a shootout in
most
soccer.
lines are like 2.5 or 3.
Yeah.
Professional fold.
Ausmus won't be folding this one on the button.
Well, he's a professional player.
Right.
Great player. Unfortunately, Jeff Platt does not respect him.
No, that's not true. He makes
player.
so many good runs. Hasn't won a decent tourney in a while. He's all in for most of it.
Smash.
Ren.
This is genuine.
Yeah.
You know, Ren will oftentimes posture, be animated. I think this is a genuine count. Let's see if Ren actually has a hand. He does. That's all in.
The no gamble, no future patches out. He is in for all of it with 2 10s. A massive flip here.
Go for. 3 outs. I am at 50.
Lin either takes a commanding chip lead or hands the chip lead over to Jeremy Ausmus. More than 2.5 million in this pot.
Be nice.
Good luck.
Massive flip. Great picture of Ren. King 7-4. Good flop for Mr. No Gamble, No Future.
Ausmus looks thrilled.
7 deuce.
River clean. Ausmus needing an ace or a queen. Instead, the river is at 3.
Good luck, buddy.
We say good game to Jeremy Ausmus.
Okay, good luck.
Class
Good luck.
act
Good
out
game,
in
boys.
6, $62,000.
Min cash, 6th place finish. I blame Jeff, my colleague.
That's not be true. Just another great run for
Black
Ausmus.
clouded Ausmus.
Obviously didn't
Once
win
more.
again, but another great run.
There he goes. Yeah, give him
he
the compilation. All
I love
smiles.
this. Yeah, this is great.
All business there.
5th place on the PGT leaderboard.
All busto at the end.
Look at the pile now in front of Ren Lin. Up to more than 4.2 million. More than half the chips in play.
Oh, no snap call.
And Ren knows what to do with a hand like Jack-9 suited on the button. Max pressure being assigned against these two small blind and big blind stacks.
Not so good.
And look at the lay of the land. Ren's just dominating right now. Nobody has 20 bigs.
And Heath and Zhou have to be pretty tight.
They have to be.
Ketzer and Spencer
Trying to ladder
so
up.
short. King Jack suited for Lewis.
400,000.
It's go time.
Most of it.
Good luck, good luck.
Uh-oh.
Zhao, ace jack suited.
No,
Makes the
no,
call.
No.
Oh,
Spencer, remember, 45K behind. Ketzer will become Zhao's biggest fan. About a 33K pay jump from 5th to 4th.
Well, you know, Spencer could fold. He's got 45K
Right,
behind,
right,
depending
right.
on what the flop
Yeah,
brings.
depending, yeah. Three to the Royal. Gutter.
That's outs.
go for.
In for it. Lewis Spencer all in and at risk, needing a little bit of help. It's the ace jack held by Quan Zhou.
Jack.
Lewis Spencer coming off his biggest career score this last summer. Third place finish at the 10K Win Summer Championship. More than 1.1 million. Does turn a flush draw. 15 outs, which you see on the top of your screen. King, 10, hearts. Hearts
Boom.
on the river. The ace of hearts, and Spencer is up to almost 1.1 million in chips.
Zhou now less than 10 big blinds. Ketzer absolutely disgusted.
Dang, you got it 1
Could
point.
not
Did you see him
move
throw a
up
chair
yeah,
in
he
the
did,
background?
Yeah, we're going to have to get security out here.
6-5.
A little much, I thought.
The Brazilian has gone bananas. See if Ren Lin continues to drive the action and apply pressure with a variety of holdings. He will. He's reaching.
Typho. Nature.
I think that is a natural eight, isn't it? Not a baccarat player. Yet.
Yet nailed it on the natural 8.
Well, Ren said it.
Yeah.
I just copied it. I'm quoting. Oh boy.
Ace queen.
Ollie.
All of it. We're out into our chip leader, and it's not going to be
Typho.
good enough.
That's big for Zhou, just to pick that up. He now steps into the big blind. You can see just one more hand. And Ketzer, our shortest stack, he's forced to get involved. Is Ren going to take advantage of this situation? And
Yes,
he
he
too
is.
will do.
But Zhao is going to find the ace jack and make the call. And here we go once more with more than 1.8 million in this pot.
This is crazy. If Queen 4 can win, Ketzer would move up.
Jack 10-3. Pretty good one for Zhou. Ren needing a queen. Not finding it on the turn. Only a queen will result in Zhao's elimination.
Lady Gaga, are you there?
Be pretty fitting, but the river is an 8. Zhao's up to more than 1.8 million.
It's super annoying.
Ketzer just now has to go into the big blind. He had another opportunity to pay jump. And the short stack doubles up. I heard him say tilt. Another chair has been smashed.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Ausmus has ordered another whiskey on the rail.
It might be false.
He might pass out on the sidelines.
He'll go away.
Gamble too much. Gamble too much.
Okay, this guy in the chat, Red Frogs, will not let this joke go. I'm going to give it to him this one time. It's It's quite horrendous, so brace yourself.
I'm not familiar with it, but go ahead.
Well, he's saying over and over again that Rex Lin appeared in the 1993 film Cliffhanger, and he's saying that, you know, Ren is Rex, and that's the joke.
Got it. I've seen Cliffhanger a while ago.
Right.
Is there a hint of...
No, I don't know. I don't think I have. I don't even. Maybe I've seen Cliffhanger. It's been a long time, but I think because the names are similar, that's the joke.
Gotcha.
So there you go, Red Frogs. We have given you your 5 seconds of fame.
You've earned it.
We are all in here. Deuce 3 off, committed.
In a little bit of trouble.
Almost dead.
9. You need a 9.
Just give the man a sweat. That's fair, right?
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Deuce on the turn. It is a spade,
Yes.
but still, just a hint of a sweat.
Glimmer of hope.
3 or deuce that's not a spade for the Brazilian to stay alive.
A mallard, maybe. No.
River, though, queen of diamonds. Good game to Felipe. We will see more and more of him at these high roller events in the future. He's out in 5th for $83,000.
That's your guy right there.
Yeah.
The Brazilian.
Keep an eye on him.
I am.
下面发什么牌啊？有5跟10吗？
It's quite funny yesterday. Somewhere.
And number 4.
就是哎，那我也。
I'll guarantee $116,500. We play Felipe out. Pretty handcuffed by the card distribution throughout the course of the day. Sit around and wait for a while, says his goodbyes. 5th place.
Classy kid. Went
Yeah,
right
for
around and bumped everyone. I see why you like him, Jeff.
Yesterday, a bunch of jerks. Just no goodbyes uttered.
They hated each other, didn't
No
they?
handshakes, no daps.
I've also noticed one thing about you.
Yeah.
Everyone that you are taller than, you seem to be a fan.
525.
What? That's
Yeah.
outrageous.
No, I've noticed that. It's a height thing for you.
你第一，我第2，小胖有可能第3。
Ren Lin's taller than me.
Yeah, you do support him, but he also he's using the No Gamble No Future all
Right,
in sticker.
没进吧？
As you wear the No Gamble No Future hoodie here in the
True.
booth.
还有一个我说那个人胖不胖？
Which you can get on shop.pokergo.com.
Right now, you can go get that.
没进，
It's a lot of heart. I thought he was joking.
放第8是吧？
Look at it, look.
Lady Gaga. Full effect.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, tough spot for Heath. The short stack. Lin has been extremely aggressive. Opening wide. This time he's got a premium. This might be good enough for Ben Heath.
12 bigs to start the hand. Fantastic laydown.
Wow.
World-class fold.
昨天说那个人是小胖，是小胖，是小胖。Come on, Lady Gaga. Yeah, Ben.
Ben's gonna love seeing that.
Sure is. You know, I just watched a Lady Gaga film.
Oh, yeah?
It was a real tearjerker. I forget the name of it. The musician, she's got the career.
Oh, with Bradley Cooper?
With Bradley Cooper. What is the name of that?
What's the name of it?
A lot of hits. Gosh darn it! It was a remake of an older movie.
A Star is Born.
A Star is Born. I teared up at the end.
Oh, it's so sad.
Sitting there next to my wife, and I couldn't help it.
890 total.
890.
I'd never seen it.
No spoilers. But it's a very sad ending.
I'm a softie for that kind of thing.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I cry all the time.
Do you? I believe
it. Yeah. It's not surprising.
No.
Surprised you shed a tear. Good of you to show some
I'm
emotion.
a human after all. I was surprised.
Thought you were dead inside. I thought the poker playing career killed you.
That stuff gets me. You know, there's a lot of films. She's an outstanding actress and musician.
You have
She's incredible.
What a talent. Can understand why Ren Lin loves her.
Have you seen her show in Vegas?
Have not.
Great show.
I haven't gone that far. You know, big fan, but I haven't caught the live show. How many times have you been?
Just once. But tickets are very expensive, so
Is that right?
only
But you're
make it
very
that
rich.
one time. Yeah, very rich.
Expected you to be there many times.
Yep.
In a
She
suite.
talks about poker a little bit.
Does she?
Yeah.
What, like because of the song she sang?
Yeah, because it leads up to a slow jazz version of Poker Face.
All right.
It's terrific.
Is that because the bubbles are often so slow and brutal?
Probably, yeah. She felt like she had to slow Poker Face down.
And you move into
She
it.
made
Once
poker
the bubble
seem
bursts,
way
then
too
the
exciting.
song
Yeah,
gets
right,
really
right.
intense. Yeah. Mo in the chat says the song "Shallow" is a great cry song.
Oh. Terrific song.
30-10. Almost a win.
I think I spent a good hour one night just listening to various covers of Shallow.
Crying?
No, not crying, just enjoying the talent that's out there in the YouTube streets.
Is this real? I actually believe you.
Yeah, no. Just type in Shallow cover. You'll find a lot of amazing performances.
Now, Jeremy Ausmus, who's no longer with us because he's hammered on the rail and busted in sixth.
Still alive, just
Did
not at
he
this
cover the song "Shallow"? He does a lot of.
Does a lot of good covers.
Yeah, a lot of music on his YouTube channel. Very popular channel he has as well.
I don't know how much he's kept up with it, so I'm not sure if he's covered Shallow.
Great voice on Ausmus. Well, it's okay, but can play guitar.
Talented, multi-talented,
Yeah.
Your guy Red is back with more jokes along there. Is Lin at the final hand going to say, "I won, Walker"? See, I don't know. I don't
must
get.
be
Yeah,
a,
must
he's
be a
now
thing.
quoting the
It's
movie
a very
Cliffhanger.
niche joke.
Yeah.
A great question by the Benko kid. In A Star is Born, was Bradley Cooper jealous of Lady Gaga's career or genuinely upset that she changed her music genre? Something for us to think about.
Yeah. I don't know. There's probably a YouTube video that would explain all that.
Maybe.
Heath perhaps considering with the call, queen deuce suited in position. Zhou's raise size is quite delicate, awfully small, 190,000.
King 3-3 with one heart.
Sort of like it, even when we don't miss and we get these boards, we can just continue to barrel and hope to get a lot of folds whenever Heath doesn't connect or want to fight. Put a ton of pressure on this short stack. You may even feel that queen high is good, but what are we doing on future streets? If we call, do we just hope to get the showdown? Does now have to release. Well played by Zhou.
Zhou to 2.5 million. Quan Zhou from Harbin, China, lives in Macau. Finished in 5th at the Triton Monte Carlo main last year for more than $1 million. That is biggest career score.
Tight fold.
Sort of is a tight
Yeah,
fold
for
by
the
Ren. Thought he could be opening the suited jack.
King 4 off, Spencer in the big.
$160.
Ace 5-3.
It's another one of those handcuff spots, but maybe with the gutter and the power of king high we peel. I don't think so. It's so hard to continue if we don't hit. He is going to come with the call.
Does turn a pair of 4s.
It starts to get interesting if Zhou bets again, which he does not. What is he representing? This could very well go to showdown for Lewis Spencer and would be a critical pot to pick up. Has the best hand.
Who is thinking perhaps, please check, please check, please check, please check.
He's begging for a check.
And gets it.
That is massive for Spencer.
Lewis Spencer looking for his first live tournament win since 2017.
2017?
When he won a 35-pound buy-in event in Didsbury, England.
But now he's coming off a 7-figure score. That was a third
Right,
place
don't think
finish,
he plays
I
those
believe.
anymore. Yes, it was. Finished 2nd in May at Triton 50K Turbo.
He's sort of new to me.
For sure.
In fact, he was on my radar when he made that ridiculous tweet this summer about the 250K and the 5K not aligning.
In 2021, finished 20th in the main. That was his coming out party of sorts.
And he is now about to go on a bit of a heater, it seems, picking up Queen's blind first blind against the chip leader.
$200,000.
How much?
200.
200?
Mm-hmm.
How much you got behind?
I started with 1.1.
Oh, and Ren
what?
Lin has 2 kings.
No way.
How? Ultimate cooler 4-handed.
What a cold deck.
All in.
There's the
No,
patch,
wow.
the all-in. Spencer will be thrilled to call.
Call. Lady Gaga? King Gaga. King Gaga.
Wow. Can't help but laugh at that one.
Oh, no. How in the world?
Can Spencer find a Lady Gaga?
Oh,
Yes, he can.
Gaga.
It comes
Space,
ace,
space,
queen,
okay.
8, 3 to the
tennis
well
spades.
for Ren.
Space check.
10 of spade.
10 space. Okay, 10 space. Okay.
10 of spades is fair.
Yeah.
Turn, though, is the 5 of clubs. All of a sudden, Ren needs a king.
GG, King Gaga.
And doesn't get it on the river. Lady Gaga
Lady
leads
Gaga.
Louis
Lady Gaga
Spencer
heard me.
close to the chip lead.
And they are neck and neck. Massive cooler between those two, big, small blind and big blind. And a huge suck out for Spencer.
Ben Heath sitting there at 600K, thought he had that 42K pay jump in hand.
55? Ah, yeah, Bonita, almost love you. Yeah, heard. King Gaga no good. Lady Gaga always nuts.
Oh, is the nut.
When I hear Queen, always win, never lose. 这还打不死他吗？来点儿啦！
Looked like a runaway Ren Lin train, but now all of a sudden, wide open.
Horse race at the moment.
Ben Heath can get back in business. He's about to get nailed with the big blind the very next hand.
Sorry.
Call.
Ren Lin's in. Shot checks, queen, 7.
Thank you.
Choke. Make it one water. Lucky water. Call. Check. 300, right?
Wow. Zhou, double barrels. 6 high. Hoping, begging, praying to get this one through. Ren Lin with the nut, no pair.
Perfect.
Very nice.
Lays it down, Zhou.
I don't know. Yeah. Lady Gaga heard me.
Gets it through to take the Oso slight chip lead.
Patient of left. Gaga time. Then. How hard to get a pocket king? Oh my god. Very hard.
Too much gamble. You can just call.
How
And
you
then when the
say?
ace comes, you can fold.
How you say no snap call with pocket kings?
How much you got?
530.
530.
Just going to size it up a little bit. Will be committed to Heath, who has absolutely nothing. Painful.
Heath down to 450K. Zhou says, luck is a major part of poker. The separation between your regular grinder and high roller is luck and networking. Quite agree with that one.
Yeah, no. That's,
At all.
I actually don't agree at all.
No gamble with you.
The reality is you're just seeing the best players in the world that play the biggest stakes. Do they network? Sure, I guess. Are they luckier than the rest? Probably not.
Probably not.
They're just better.
Now, sure, in one individual tournament, regular grinder, to use that terminology, could come in and win, of course, but over the long run, just the high rollers that we see, the Ben Heaths of the world,
they're gonna crush
will
you.
win, undoubtedly. Heath, all of it with the Queen Jack. Zhou make the call. Here we go. Ben Heath all in and at risk, slightly behind. Looking for that Lady Gaga.
Yeah, they've been hot.
Heath looking to get back up to more than 1 million. Not a good start, though, as it comes to ace 7-3.
Not a good start.
Anything?
No.
It's a good game to Ben Heath. Out in fourth for $116,500. The chip leader to enter the day.
That's tough, man. You come in 1 of 7, you bow out in fourth. Just could not get anything going. Never really had hands to work with.
Couldn't bust the bubble forever, and then the stacks evened out. Got short.
It's really that pocket force hand early on where he ran it directly into aces and
for like more than 25 bigs.
Yeah, couldn't recover after that.
Says his goodbyes. He'll hop into the 25K 6 max for sure. And then there were 3 all assured of $158,000, 62K pay jump from third to second.
Am I big black? How much you got?
2.2.
2.2? Everybody
Even
close.
stacks.
Everybody.
2.3.
It's the final 3.
Same.
Zhou with a little separation in the chip lead.
Everybody close.
You have like 2.3, 2.4.
2 point, no, more, very more. 2.2, 2.3, 2.4, 2.5, double up is with 5 million point 2. It's 2 million too, right, total, right?
2.2 total.
2.0. Okay, see the flop. You dangerous. You dangerous.
Good question from Corey Moist in the chat. Great name. Who are we rooting for? Well, Jeff and I aren't rooting for anybody.
Very professional.
Very professional. But for the rest of the chat, yeah.
Lucky water.
Who are you rooting for? Spencer seems to be shutting it down. Both players content with queen high. It is queen 8 that would win if we do go to showdown. The 8 plays is a better kicker.
$400,000.
How much? 400. Wow. 400 with.
That's curious.
Imagine if he did call.
I mean, yeah,
Spencer
he'll
won.
just be sick to his stomach if he just calls, and he doesn't look like he has that intention of raising. In between call or fold.
Okay. Professional. Show the A5. A high. A5.
Got one of the cards right.
5. Is A5?
Showed the 8.
Show guilty. Flop me.
Ren is out of the chair. He's pacing. Slapping.
A5. I know. Okay. Professional.
The thought process there, Ren thinking, well, if you have absolutely nothing, a hand like 8-5, you would size up and bet to try to steal that pot, making queen high a reasonable call.
36 minutes of the break, right?
$200.
How much total you play?
2.5.
2.5?
Oh, wow.
Zhou with ace queen in the big blind, facing the Spencer Open and Lin Jam.
Brent only has 23 bigs. That level change from 50 to 100K really does shift the dynamics. This might be a call spot for Zhou.
Queen into
Whoa.
the muck.
Yes.
Ren gets away with it.
Sure did. He would have been live, so to speak, had he
Sure.
been
One
called,
time
but
bank? Okay, too much time bank. It's okay. Very rich time bank.
remember that hand. No idea how this thing is going to end, but if Ren goes on to win this thing, remember that hand. He very well could have been out in third.
我上把其实应该考你。想想上把就不想赌。
Go for.
Zhou, the chip leader.
最多5台。
And right there, Spencer a little further behind.
对。
Now Zhou with 2 queens on the button.
Typho. Lady Gaga. Ah, yeah, Lady.
Shows the Gagas.
I had to a queen 5.
那把我要是。
圈的了，那个。圈是做实战没输过。
我那把比圈圈小一点点。
小一点就差很多。
就小一点。 那这肯定不赢。
A nice small blind. You big blind. Is it race? No.
No, I fault.
We getting some construction done in the background?
I just thought that was you.
Just with a drill.
Thought you were cleaning your teeth.
Race.
That's going to shoot this thing up. 350,000 to go. Small blind versus big blind with ace-5 off. And ace walks right into it.
Zhou with another premium in the form of 2 jacks.
I can't imagine a world in which Len
Too much
raises
gamble.
and calls it off with ace-5 off. This would be way too much gamble.
I think this is just part of the posturing that me and you have seen before from Ren. And remember,
I would imagine so.
You mentioned that earlier.
Typho.
Might be slapping himself twice for that one. That was a pretty good opportunity. Blind versus blind against the chip leader. Just limp in with the ace-5. If Zhou makes it 350, we could actually just consider limp calling in that spot. Separation. Zhou now 3.6 million. Lin and Spencer essentially tied. Very close.
I'm tricky now.
Two premiums.
Quan Zhou finished 4th in the 100K Ultra High Roller at WSOP Paradise. Won the 25K PLO at Triton earlier this year in Jeju. Man can play ball.
Total 18.
Yeah.
12 cashes at the World Series.
Zhou?
Yeah.
Wow. Take note on him, Jeff. Maybe for fantasy.
Oh, okay.
Fantasy poker next year, next season. Put him on the list. Probably plays a lot of games.
He does. His final table came in the No Limit Hold'em PLO Double Board Bomb Pop
What?
event.
Yeah,
Finished in
we
fifth,
want this
yeah.
guy. He's playing
Plays
everything.
PLO and No
Come
Limit.
on, 小胖. Lady Gaga again?
Spencer asked if he has Lady Gaga again. Yeah, got one of them.
Queen 10 suited for 18 bigs, blind versus blind.
All in.
Certainly take the elevator all the way up. Yes.
Yes. Two side, two side, two side, two side, two side. Very close, very close. Nature 9 I call you.
Yeah.
Nature 7.
7 never win.
7 never win. You know, professional baccarat player.
Yeah.
King 9 off now for Ren. Trying to get that momentum back. Blind on blind. Does limp in this time. Learned his lesson. King high versus the gutter. Wheel draw for Zhou. Very nice recognition by Lin. The power of King high.
Turn is a 7, two-way straight draw now for Zhou.
Very interesting card. Two-way straight draw. Ren has the king of diamonds in his hand. He could get devious.
River's a king.
If he does bet, what are we trying to get value from? Maybe a queen. Seems to believe if he is betting that he is targeting a worse hand.
Boss man.
$316,000 to our champion, along with a PGT trophy.
Fold 2 heads up.
$650.
Oh, nice, Spencer. The small 3-bet with the king deuce off. That's beautiful.
This kid is very tough. Clearly 3-bet and snap folding if he were to face any resistance. Put Zhou in a weird spot with just Jack 8.
Spencer, extremely talented, puts a lot of work into his game.
Best hand wins.
True.
Easy game, really.
Picks that one up. Always been interested in strategy games, pursued a career in esports. Specifically in Hearthstone. Isn't that the game Negreanu plays?
Hearthstone?
Hearthstone, yeah.
That's still, that was popular for a while. Is it still?
He was #1 in Europe and in the Americas. North and South.
Not Central?
250.
Central America a little tougher, but I think you got #1 there too.
How much you got behind?
Started with 2.3.
2.3.
Got a sponsorship deal, traveled the world playing.
Point. No snap call, please. Yes, behind Xiao Pan.
Started playing poker professionally in 2018, mostly cash. Got to really high stakes cash, 200, 400, 800.
I mean, that, you come in at 2018 and you start playing poker and you're already playing 248 with cash, and now
we got to that point.
Fast forward to 2024 and you're playing the biggest buy-in events in the world.
Pretty fast rise.
The size of the brain on Spencer.
Cheating.
该帮忙。
Ace deuce。黑2吗
A3。
Nima, is that 316K USD or euros? USD here that we use for this series. Appreciate y'all tuning in. A couple more final tables from Super High Roller series on the way.
We know Ren Lin has 9-8 of hearts, I believe. Sal looks interested from the small blind. He's cutting out,
he is
raising
interested.
chips.
$550.
Small 3-bet with Ace Jack out of position. Then starting the hand with 25 bigs. Is he interested in putting 3 more in here?
Thinking about it. Call seems fine. A shove would be absurd. I imagine a fold is also fine. Spencer only has 1.6. Ren would, if he jams, he would just have to be guessing and hoping and praying that Zhou is 3-betting light, trying to leverage.
Call.
Does call.
Call.
This seems just fine. 9-8 suited.
1.3 million in the pot.
He was laid a wonderful price. Small 3-bet sizing from Zhou. Let's see who gets lucky. Oh, no
King,
way.
Queen, 10, all
What?
hearts.
How?
Zhou flops a straight. Ren Lin flops a flush.
The absolute dream for Ren Lin. He cannot lose this hand.
How much?
Looks at a bet of 400 at 1,000.
Ren probably does not want to see any more hearts hit that board. It's already wet enough. Does he just do a little acting and go for it right here, expecting to be called, hoping to hold?
Double check the glance over.
All in.
And the all-in. Zhou makes the call,
Oh my
and
God.
we'll see the bad news. Flopping a straight, and yet somehow just dead to Jack of Hearts, Ace of Hearts.
Cooler.
Yeah.
It is indeed a cooler.
Wow.
Devastating for Zhou.
Turns the tide once more in this tournament. Turn is a 9, and that will do it.
Is that how much? This,
Land up to more than 5 million in chips.
okay. And to go? Okay, that will be 1.6, 1.7.
They're going to count it out. Zhou will be left with just 700,000, 7 big blinds.
1.9 Tony, right?
Ren Lin, an overwhelming chip lead.
1.9. Pull the flop.
That's the dream right there.
Yes, it is.
All the chips. Get the money in with your opponent essentially dead. Now can he close this thing out? Mr. Lady Gaga. No gamble, no future, Ren Lin.
Looking for his 4th career PGT title.
Wow, professional.
A lot of respect. Big
The beeping noise in the background is
You hear that too, huh? It's not just me. What?
isn't the most soothing.
It's keeping me on my toes. Just a little count, thinking, can I shove here with 8-6? Can I get folds?
Does jam. Jack 4 suited.
Zhou can call and get it in as a slight favorite. We'll
Does
do
make
it.
the call, and will be about a 60-40 favorite. Quan Zhou not done yet. King Jack 10 in pretty good shape.
700.
Oh, well, this is. Hold on. Things can get weird. Yeah, things can get weird.
The queen would chop it up. A 7
for the
would
win.
be nasty. River, though, is a deuce.
700, right? No, 7. That's ante.
7.
That's ante. That's ante.
Yeah, he has 7 for sure.
Oh, 700.
Okay.
Up to 1.3.
That feels good.
Chinese gamble too much.
Spencer is close to a 62K pay jump. Have to at least wait a little longer.
And on the button.
Typhoid.
He can take it off. Let these two shorter stacks sort of feast on each other.
$50K, $100K, $100K big blind ante, and ace-8 on the button for Zhao, 12.5 bigs.
He is covered by Spencer, and of course Lin, ultimate short stack.
Spencer had to fold the oh so pretty Jack 10 suited. Lin King 8 suited.
So close too, but
15.
if he calls in really rough shape, and Zhao could get right back into this if he can hold. This is really close.
140, 50. 140, 50, right? Mamma mia. Typhoid.
Yeah.
Great fold, turns out.
He fold, I shove.
Yeah.
He raise, I shove.
Oh, you shove, I call.
Yeah.
You shove, I call.
Spencer had Jack 10
If he
suited.
raise, I shove.
He raise you shove, I call, and then he call.
Tournament over.
And you double up.
Yeah. Jack 10 suited.
Jack 10 suited?
Pretty.
My hand domination. What color you got it?
Clubs.
I got diamonds.
Now another pretty one for Spencer in the form of the Queen Jack suited.
$900,000.
$25%靠用。
To the Jack first, had a good sweat.
King, Jack, Ace.
I thought he's got a king. He's 25% call you. King and then king. King 25%.
Huh?
King, yeah, king.
King, Ace,
Jack no
Jack.
25. Jack no 25. Jack, ace.
Jack, King.
No, so monkey. Any monkey.
And close 25. 20 maybe. 20.
Yeah.
13分之3嘛，不到13分之4。
You got 1.8, right? You got a 1.5?
I have 119.
Go for. Wow, I don't know what I have, but I think it's really strong.
The birds, the goods for Ren Lin. Tomorrow, it'll be the final table of the 25K 6 max. Wednesday, final table of the 50K. Thursday, final table of the 100K. Then we'll move into Super High Roller Bowl 9 coverage exclusively on PokerGO. $300,000 buy-in. You can use the promo code SHRB9 for $20 off an annual sub.
Go for. 在城东上就跟超辉两个人就被人站岗。1.3.
Sixes.
All in. No snap call.
All of it. Ace,
That
queen of
is a call.
hearts will be a snap call.
Jack. 10. Ace. Queen.
Yep, you'll find it.
Yes. Ace. Yes. Call.
Does find it, does make the call. Here we go, Quan Zhou all in and at risk. 2.8 million in the middle. Lin looks to go to heads up with a commanding chip lead versus Lewis Spencer, but Zhao says not so fast, my friend. Lots of queen.
10-4.
Backdoor straight draw is there, not emerging. A 6 will end Zhao's day. River card. We play on three-handed.
Never in doubt. Zhao right back in. Ren down to 3.3. And it is wide open.
135.
Just going to have a fry man if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff. Have yourself a French
too
fry.
much. 那我们把干啊。
It's great, thanks, man.
Cooler everything. Cooler everything, Japan. We cooler everything. How much? 100. 50 more. Is it? Too much gamble.
Too much gamble.
Okay. Okay, no gamble, no gamble. Photo heads up. I'm really happy. I got a package.
3.3 for Lin, 2.8 for Zhao, 1.75 for Spencer.
I really like a gamble. $250, 323. I was still triple leader. Okay.
Yes, you are.
No, your turn. No, your button.
You made me gamble everything. Yeah. I need to go break. Okay, 6 minutes. It's okay.
6 minutes until a break, Ren. Should be good. Long breaks here. They get 20 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah.
how much?
18, 1-8.
Now Lewis Spencer with the ace queen.
$1.2 million.
9, raise 1.2.
How much?
1.2.
Ren Lin with ace jack.
This, I think, is a bit of a cooler situation as well.
How much total you play?
650 behind. 660 behind.
It's just good enough. It is for Ren Lin. And Spencer's going to be in fantastic shape
Lady Gaga.
to become the chip leader.
Check it one time.
Lin could be down to 4.5 bigs.
And we just saw Jack hit the muck with Queen Jack
That's true.
on the button.
Game or too much.
890，我勾圈。
Spencer about a 3-1 favorite. Jack on his feet. Ace 7 6.
Cooler. I Gaga. Go. Jack Gaga.
Jack Gaga.
Yeah.
Turn is a 4. A Jack is the only card that will eliminate Lewis Spencer. If it hits, that man will go nuts, trying to summon it.
Jack.
How can you not love Ren Lin? As the case ace rolls off, and he'll deliver most of his chips to Lewis Spencer.
Just laughing it off. It looked like Ren Lin was unstoppable.
Right.
Had all the chips.
That was 2 minutes ago.
1,800,000.
Crazy how fast things can change in a tournament.
Mamma mia.
Big cooler. Every ace.
Cooler. How can I do? 1.8? 360.
Lewis Spencer looking for his first career high roller win.
Lady Gaga never lose.
And his first career win since 2017, and the first time today he has held the chip lead.
Wow.
Very smart, 小胖。Gamble too much. What can I do?
Good point in the chat. The Lady Gaga has turned against Ren Lin. Had the kings versus the queens. Queen on the flop. Had the sixes versus the ace queen. Had the ace jack versus the ace queen.
He doesn't have his Gaga radar dialed in. You know, he needs to learn to avoid it.
200.
And now Zhao with ace jack. Jams and wins.
凶一点啊妈，那把加少吧。有一把我 A 圈，你要赢我 fold 了。我不知道你什么牌。
King 10 on the button.
Oi. No snap call, please. Call. Hello. Thanks.
Okay, so a little wrong off on Lin's chip count earlier.
So that's my
was not down to 4 or 5 bigs. It's at about 1.6 million. That one's on me. Accountability.
I'm with you, though. I thought he was really crippled, but still now 15, 16 bigs. He's all right. It's wide open.
How much you got? 14. 13? 14?
13.
13, yeah.
Yeah.
He's 3 off.
10 million. All in.
100 million.
Call!
Oh, boy.
Makes the call with the ace 4.
Oh, yeah.
I know it results in a chop quite frequently.
Bonita 4 one time. I cannot lose every flop. Right?
See?
4 no good.
Stand up, double up.
4 bad
3
number.
million in the pot.
4, but 4 plus 1 is 5. So you 3 plus 1 is 4. So bad number.
Yeah.
Queen 7-6 in line for the chop. Although since Spencer's technically behind, we'll put the amount of outs here. You ever seen that graphic, the 38 outs one?
38 out. I don't. Okay. Wow.
5.
Turn is a 5. The wishes are reversed. Straight draw there for both. Lin needs that 3. Spencer needs that 4. River card is a 7. They will chop it up. And that will send us to break.
Now, are you sure about that break?
3-handed.
随便大一点就行啊。
Yeah.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. Blinds will be up to 75K, 125K when we return. Event number 2, the Super High Roller Series, coming to you from Northern Cyprus. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. Stay with it.
Reporting. Current chip leader of event number 2, that is Aram Zobian.
And you will not be spoiled by those events because of the way the delay works. You might see any one of these 3 guys in the updates. That doesn't mean that they had just been eliminated from this final table.
Right.
So total free reign on checking out the updates. It will not spoil the stream in any way for these first few events. Meanwhile, Roberts with the 9s in the small blind off a little more than 20 bigs.
Yeah, buckle up and get it in. Wow.
Whoa.
Whoa. How?
Cayenne with ace king in the big. Sees the button open, the small blind 3-bet. Time extension used for an additional 30 seconds to act. Double check.
Just 3 huge hands. If the cold 4-bet comes in, the all-in, that should push Santosh out. As painful as it may be with ace-jack suited.
That cold 4-bet jam does take place.
How much it is?
2 points.
Santos asked for a count.
2470.
247?
Yeah, I think so, but she can double check.
This is a 6 spot. Very painful, but I think it's a fold. We know Santosh plays for the win. There is a disciplined, tough fold, and for Rabeck, that's got to go in.
With the 9s. 3.8 million in this pot.
nines.
Rabbit's the one at risk. $62K pay jump on the line. Get down to heads up. Probably not, as it comes 9-7-4, and that's just it.
Cannot lose.
Making sure.
How much is it?
Your unique journey starts now. Merit Starlit.
Do you have anything else after the chips you're going to stuff? Santosh, hockey sticks, on the button.
$6.25.
Ace deuce suited cannot help himself. 625. Santosh, perhaps the sort of hand where we just grip and rip. Call could be an option, but it does get tricky post. There's already 965,000 chips out there. Be content with just picking it up right here, right now. Looks to me like he will just call.
1.4 million in this pot. Four, 3. Wheel draw there.
Certainly both parties will remain interested. I bet you have to sort of narrow the range, right? When you get called, it's a lot of these middling pairs. Maybe some suited Broadway. Hands like King Jack off, King Queen off could be in play. Down bet sizing just 300,000 now into a pot that was 1.4 million, now escalating after this call from Santosh to 2 million.
Turn card is a 9. 7 still best.
Now what?
$6.50.
Keeps going. 650,000 here on the turn.
ton of pressure being applied. Santos continues. He just has to be right. Must be up against this sort of hand. Extremely polarizing spot.
Makes the call once more. 3.3 million in the middle. Santos 1.2 million behind. River is a king.
Favorable texture.
Yeah.
For the aggressor. Can he empty the clip? 3-bet pre, barrel flop, turn, and now on the river. Can he find that extra shell?
And does go for it. River card's got to be so concerning for Santos. Some
Really,
bluffs just end up there.
Bluffs end up there. You don't want an ace, a king, even a queen.
Kind of like you said earlier, great play by Harabets. Can Santos find an even better call? In the tank here with the sevens. Lets it go. Roman Harabets gets one through to take a commanding chip lead at Super High Roller Series.
Absolutely filthy. Largest pot of the day, and it's a bluff.
Roman won a bracelet online this summer. $333 triple trees event. It's good for $100,000. Yes, 10's here. Just limps in. 9-5 off. Checks. Turn 8 of spades. Both with a spade in hand.
Yeah, this is further problems for Rosh. Having that 9 of spades. A little straightening material as well with the 5. Really want to control this pot. Can be effective on the turn, by the way. If you get called, I think you just are happy to get to showdown on the river. You're not trying to put any more into the middle. It's a weird spot. You're targeting a 7 and 8, denying equity from various holdings. But when called, I think you have to shut it down. Unless you somehow go improved. You hit the 5. Excuse me, you hit the 9. Like right now, what do you think you're beating? Hands like Queen Jack with a solo spade would make some sense.
Give her another 7.
And an easier card to now shut it down. If you thought you could have been targeting some sort of 7, well, that's now trips. Betting here would, I suppose, put another 9 into a weird spot where you get them off a chop.
Oh.
This is really...
Oh, my.
Really
betting
aggressive.
500K.
Yeah, I don't know if this is for value. Sort of merging. You can see how effective it is. You're putting 10s exactly in an agonizing spot. He has a hand he hates to call with.
Spade in hand with a 5 and a 9. Like
2 perfect bluff cards, the 10s. This is wild.
Is this? Oh, it's a 9.
It is a 9. And those 2 10s are best. How beautiful is this spot? The Marriott Resorts in Northern Cyprus at the brand new Onyx Club for Super High Roller Series. It's the final table of event number 2. That is down to 3. Ren Lin, Quan Zhou, Lewis Spencer remain. I mean, you can't feel terrible to get eliminated from a tournament here. You just go out to that awesome pool.
Right out to the pool, and all I'm going to be doing is eating kebabs.
Oh, man.
Did you see the
Ottoman
kebabs?
Kebab House? That looks spectacular.
Yeah.
Spencer, our chip leader. Zhao in second. Ren Lin, Mr. No Gamble, No Future, is in third. He is the shortest stack as the blinds do go up. 75K, 125K with a 125,000 big blind. And your final 3 guaranteed. $158,000. 62K pay jump from third to second. First place, $316,000 and that EGT trophy.
Let her rip.
Be the first PGT title for both Zhao and Spencer. Lin looks for his 4th.
All in.
Oh, and
Right
he's
off the
just,
bat.
yeah, he's just going to completely come after these guys. Both opponents much shorter. And what is Zhou thinking about with the queen eights? Don't really think he's giving this much consideration, right?
Right.
110.
Lady Gaga. Never lose.
Gaga.
I want you to snap the call.
Yeah.
No snap call.
Ace King for Lin on button.
Yes. Come on, Xiao Pan.
It'll just get through.
What do you have?
Deuce.
Only a matter of time.
Deep blanc.
Now it's Zhou with the ace king on the button. Uh-oh.
Ren Lin has got problems.
He has king jack in the big.
I'm good.
And does run smack dab into it.
Oh, geez.
Zhou with ace king. If Lin can find a way, he's up to 3.2 million. Zhou looking to take a slight chip lead into heads up. Can Lin find a way? Oh, it does flop a straight draw.
It's got 4 outs now.
Yeah, vast improvement. Needing a 10.
Already taken the mic off.
Not seeing that 10 on the turn. He'll have to have it on the river. Mic goes back on if the 10 arrives. It does not. It is a jack. Good game to one of our favorites.
GG.
Ren Lin. Tony out in third for $158,000.
The most animated player at the series, no doubt. Kicks things off with that third place finish. Confident stroll. And he's got a no gambit on future backpack for crying out
The
loud.
guy is just the best.
Yeah.
Card protector. Ready to go. So animated. And now we are heads up.
Let's battle.
Pretty even.
These
It's okay. So
these boxes, they have to for TV.
I'll do it. It's okay. Yeah.
Get them all squared up before they square off.
I like my seat.
Yeah, of course. So, from the heads up, we're gonna have the clock for 20 minutes, okay?
Okay.
So
20-minute levels, heads up.
20 minutes level for the heads up, okay?
Heads up, 20 minutes.
Yeah, so this level goes to 20 now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 300.
Start things off with a raise from Spencer to 300K.
Gonna play it blind.
Sorry?
Spencer looking for his first major live tournament win. Zhao folds king 3.
Heads up, I think the king and the 3, pretty reasonable hand to make the call.
Do a lot with, yeah.
Yeah.
Could even consider 3-betting. But fold's fine. Why not? Let's just get dealt a better hand. Like this.
Okay, ace-2 suited.
This is how easy it is.
About 30 bigs. Spencer with 6s. Two pretty good ones heads up.
Maybe with the 6s. Is it grip and rip territory with these smaller pairs? Rather than 3-bet
900.
inducing? It goes huge, 900. Could this induce?
Yeah, could this
a
hand?
Wide 4-bet shove. He does.
Quickly at that.
I think Spencer called.
makes the call, and we play for it all right here, right now.
Wow.
Zhao, the ace-2 suited. Spencer, the 6s. I think because of the ante, Zhao will have Spencer oh so slightly covered.
Yes.
And does flop an ace.
9 of hearts.
No.
Couple backdoor draws for Spencer. Zhao not interested in those. Turn is a 5. Spencer needs a 6, or we believe this one is over. Can he find it? No, it's a 3 on the river.
Good game.
And it's Quan Zhou, the winner of event number 2 of Super High Roller Series. That win good for $316,000.
Event number 2, and they only played 2 hands heads up. Outstanding performance from Zhao. And for Spencer, he will have to wait to find his first victory since 2017. At least we think. We're going to count it up to make it official.
It was very close.
Yeah, you took the ante in. It's 2, 3.5, 3.6, 3.7, 3.8.
It was that close.
I know. You covered. Yeah.
We make it official. Quan is the winner. Spencer in second, 220K. You can stay at the table.
Man.
You want
Look,
winner's
he is
picture?
pumped.
We got a trophy to give you and everything.
He's pumped. He's going to call the friends and family. Let them know. That's it.
And then perhaps they're both off to event number 3, which will showcase final table coverage of tomorrow. Same time, same place, 11 a.m. Eastern. Is that 8 a.m. Pacific time for us?
That is 8 a.m. for us, Jeff. Every day for you and I, it's going to be 8 a.m. with the exception of day 1 of the Super High Roller Bowl.
Gotcha.
And here we are. We're back.
Okay, we're back. Bring
we're
the trophy.
going.
Nope, there he goes.
Out of here.
Bring him back. Deliver that trophy, the first PGT win for Quan Zhou.
Yeah, come on, Zhao. Come collect the hardware. I like it. Yeah, kind of awkward waiting.
It's great. I love it.
Watch them get set up. behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring them all. Get every chip in front.
Trophy is nice. Oh, there it goes. Thank you all for tuning in. We'll see you on these very channels.
What, are you making us
tomorrow.
leave now?
I think so. I think we're going to have to say
We're
our
just
goodbyes for our entire crew in Cyprus. And for ours in Las Vegas. Producer Aiden, for Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt.
Is that
And
it?
yeah, I
We're
think
done.
that's going to be it.
Are you going to wrap it?
We're done. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right.